YouTube, but I'm starting YouTube back up again. That's annoying, but oh, and I have system audio again. Shit. I have system audio again. Whatever. All right, well, back to it. Back to it. I'm not sure if like my power went out or something, but Eggy's computer didn't turn off, so I don't know what happened. Let's go in Wombat. Okay. Yeah, I have Windows audio again. Fuck. I guess because I didn't mute it. Here, let's open up this and mute system sounds. Okay. What do we need to practice, chat? What do we need to practice? What needs to get practiced tonight? Tell me. It's your job to tell me, chat. Oh, there goes my fucking audio. Why is it playing through the wrong fucking audio device, man? It's playing through the wrong audio device. Oh my god. What happened? I literally just changed it. Dude. Never upgrade to Windows 11, chat. Never fucking upgrade to Windows 11. It's so dog shit. I literally just changed this. I don't know. Okay, so we mute that. And then cable in. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. Like, Windows 11 is actually so dog shit. Like, it's still coming through. I don't know. Like, I set Chrome to play through cable output, and it's not playing through cable output. It's playing through my default device, even though it's on fucking cable output. I don't know. This is just dog shit. Try muting the game and see if it goes through. Okay. No sound now. Okay. I think I fixed it. All right. Never get Windows 11, chat. Literally never get Windows 11. It's actual malware. Windows 11 is actual malware. Literally just don't get it. I didn't, Serum. My computer did it for me. They didn't even ask me. They just went in and they just did it. Can't say I've gotten that one, Stabbers. No. I've like gotten rolls where I didn't want to roll, but never like just stopped running before. Unless I change from keyboard mouse to controller, then I'll just start walking. If I change input methods too quickly or something like that. Only happens if I like bump my mouse or whatever, or start using my keyboard to do like a skip. No, I haven't tried level 5 Semper. They're made for New Game Plus, so I haven't tried them at all. Here? Yes. Do the badges do anything? Which badges? Level 5 boss rematch badges? Oh, I see. I see. They're just collectibles, I think. I don't know. I haven't tried any yet, though. Because they expect you to have a fully juiced out character with courts and levels and shit, so. I'm like, you know what? Is that a good use of my time? Probably not. Because, like, you don't really get better at the boss fights because they're, you know, unrealistic versions of themselves. Because, like, New Game Plus is not, you know, the intended way to play the game. So I'll never learn doing New Game Plus content. But I mean, yeah, you can do them on every playthrough, Fox, but level 5 is made for New Game Plus, so it's pointless to learn it for speedruns because you're only playing on New Game, like poise and health. That's why it's not worth doing. Because you won't learn anything if you do it on New Game Plus difficulty. If things never stagger, you don't know what you'll never know what like poise thresholds are met with what attacks if you practice on New Game Plus, because nothing will just ever stagger. Yeah, okay, I see. That's crazy because I think somebody actually got the DLC spoiled for them because they checked the boss rematch bosses on the day of the patch. don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would like name drop all the bosses like that. Well, that can happen. ISC stabbers, yeah, it's like profile, yeah. First 3 minutes of the cinematic? I guess so. That is true.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
So even Victor agrees.
The new world belongs to us.
Hey, Bio. Hello, Neo-like, aka Kazan First Berserker. Never said NG Plus for challenge purposes. I try it's for fun. Try it with last boss weapon and stuff like that. It's almost always easier. Yeah, I mean, in most games, New Game Plus is supposed to be easier. I feel like, yeah, for sure.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
He's charging at me. Oh my god, the ghost Victor was charging at me there for a second. That's fucking crazy that he's a ghost, dude. Why didn't they fix that in the patch?
truth!
Hello, Gritty.
The new world belongs to us! It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
I have no stam. Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, I think you have to like kill phase 1 with a riposte, because if you don't, he has a ghost and he can just hit you in phase 2. So you have to end phase 1 with a riposte, I think.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
So you riposte him now, and you can see his ghost like falling over and dying like that. You want to do that because his ghost can just like punch you and kill you. So you have to end phase 1 with a riposte. Oh shit. Okay, that's good enough. Then we're gonna practice the Veronique drop down. And then, oh shit. Yeah, favorite title screen. Maybe the last one in the DLC, like the bottom of the like where the shipwrecks are. That one's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Is it playing through that, or is it not playing through that? Okay, it's not. You guys can't even hear the music. Okay. That's, I don't know. Like, oh my god, that's so frustrating. Like, my fucking audio issues are just crazy. I don't know. This is just so frustrating. It's just default. Like, I don't know. There should be like a button you can press to make Windows like literally never update. Like, just don't update, please. Just never update. Like, I don't want Windows to update. Okay. And then he goes... I don't know where Spicy goes afterwards.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
You need like full HP for this drop down. Eternal Conundrum, never update and get owned, or update but your stuff breaks regularly. Wait, never update and get owned? Why would not updating be a negative thing? Viruses, okay. Just don't download free 999 ergo. Totally legit hack. To not update drivers. Yeah, I don't update my graphics drivers like ever. Like unless there's like a major issue with a game where I have to update to play a game. But even then, like I'm reluctant to even do that. Like if a game needs me to update drivers, I'm like, nah, I'm good on all that. If you have your camera pointed in this like by the tube, you can actually just roll down. You work in cybersecurity. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if my computer like forced reboot for whatever reason, but yeah, I was practicing a skip, and then my computer just fucking shut off in the middle of it, and I don't know. This is super frustrating. Tough to deal with that. Yeah.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves
Fuck,
this
man.
laboratory for the sake of craft.
It just sucks. I was like kind of like ready to do runs. So I was kind of like dialed in, and now I'm just like so like unfocused now. On something else breaking.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No one leaves this laboratory.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so like unfocused right now. I'm just so unfocused because I don't know. My practice was just cut in half because I had to spend 20 minutes updating my fucking computer and then fixing my bullshit for another 20 minutes. So I'm just so unfocused right now.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not no one.
Yeah, you need to do a lot of shot puts actually to.
For the sake of craft.
Cancel out attack.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I am in. My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Okay, so you can do the Romeo method of throwing 2 shot puts at her to cancel that attack when she goes like Super Saiyan. Which is a big commitment, but you pick up a bunch in the DLC. big up 2 when you have a bunch. So like right now I have how many shot puts? Yeah, I have 4 right now from the base game.
My mind is unraveling.
Here, what if we like bring over here? That way the fire is like not in a shit spot. I can just like fight her without the fire being in a shit spot. Yo, Dangerous is going, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, gamer. Hope you had a good stream tonight. Welcome, welcome. We just had to spend like 20 minutes. My stream reset in the middle of practice, and my computer just force updated, but OBS crashed right when I switched to end stream. Oh shit, okay, so we both had issues then. Yeah. Yep. My computer just like force booted, and then it did like a 20-minute update. And now we're just getting back to it. So it be what it be. It be what it be. And also, like, I was like ready to do runs, and now I'm clearly not ready for runs. So feels bad, man. Yow! Thing with Wall, dude. Welcome on in. No, I just never update my PC, Wizard, because if I do, I have to redo all my audio settings. Like, I have voice meter banana, and if I update my PC, it fucks everything up in OBS in voice meter banana. It fucks literally everything up. And doing that midstream is just so frustrating. Like, fixing that midstream is so annoying. Okay, I'm overheated, I guess. I thought the fire was gone, but clearly not.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up.
Oh.
Give in.
Okay, that doesn't work, I guess.
For the sake of craft.
No, that's not what happens. Like, my audio devices will just change names, and then they'll become obsoleted because I have to reselect them as the audio source that I want to use, and then I have to go into OBS and reselect that audio device from default to that device. And tonight, it wasn't working because it wasn't playing to the right device. I had to like search Chrome to see what device it was playing out of. It just wasn't fucking working.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. No one leaves this laboratory.
I don't know why I can't. Well, my solution is to not update my computer, because happens to all streamers that use voice meter banana. Yeah. Yep. For sure.
My mind is unraveling. It burns. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
I don't know why the backstab is not working consistently here.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique.
That's ideal right there, is you get a stagger on that attack instead of having to use a shot put there. I mean, like, obviously you want to update your computer, like, to not get viruses, I guess, is what I've heard from chat. But yeah, they don't help in any other way. They just, like, screw with your games and your settings, your audio settings, generally.
My mind is unraveling. All after
Let me try just, like,
will
backstabbing
freeze
her.
here. This
Nah, you
is
actually...
where we die.
Just, like,
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
oh, she missed. That sucks. She can just, like, miss and you just get killed because she just misses. It's so stupid. I don't mind using 2 shot puts on her, though. I think it's pretty reasonable to use 2 shot puts. How much do you get, dude?
Never give in.
6K, that's it? Oh my god. You get nothing from her. Even with the Gemini thing, you get fucking 6K. Wait, do you get more? Let's see. No, you get 6K. That's crazy. All right, I want to get into runs, chat. So we're gonna do some Arlecchino into runs. Lock in, lock in. New day, new me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Whoa! You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Nice. How's it going, Fats? Hello, hello. Three shot puts feels so good for this fight. Having 3 shot puts feels so good. It's my technique. 36, 35, I think. 17 health, 13 capacity.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa!
HP's so low though. Yeah, because now we're skipping Guardians. Now we have just no fucking health at all.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
This is my cheater health right there. Oh no, I think I fucked up the mini stagger. Okay. I was too early, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like, oh my god, you have to take a hit there. I wish you didn't have to take a hit there. I wish you could just like mini stagger without taking a hit. Or it's just random. I don't think it's random though. I think it's just you have to do it super late, unfortunately. Like, you need to get that mini stagger because you need to get Fable back. You only have one Fable bar.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Oh! Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This reminds me of like any percent Laxasia, dude. Or like Manus and any percent. It's like, I don't know. So much your damage on the acid abrasive. If you run an acid abrasive, you're just kind of fucked.
let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Enough.
I pressed triangle, but okay. That sucks. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch that because I don't know what the fuck happened there. I pressed triangle. Yeah, I would say the worst part about the HP being so low is not even Arlecchino. It's just the Rosa State run. Like, running to Rosa State with this little HP is just crazy. It's so, like... oh my god. Like, if you mismanage stamina once, you just die. Have to go all the way back.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, I don't even think this boss is as hard as the mini bosses in Rosa State, or like running to the Rosa State from like the cave where you meet Leah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only
Oh.
Come on, let's keep going.
I could see that, man.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Whoa.
Yeah, this RNG is so shit. Oh my god. That RNG was so shit. Oh my god. He did like 2 stall attacks in a row. Does boss rematch scale with your level? Markiona, difficulty 4 doesn't feel doable to me. It's made for New Game Plus, Jack. 3 and above is New Game Plus scaled. 2 is base difficulty. Maybe a bit easier than base difficulty, but it's supposed to like 3, 4, and 5 are not balanced around New Game. The poise does not match up between 3 and base New Game for some reason.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Just our Latino fans. This is a DLC any percent, essentially.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
So you can lose like half your HP. Getting hit there. What? Dang, I wasn't looking at my screen right there because I thought I got the riposte. Okay. Can I like? No, damn. So if I could like Fable spin him like all the way up there. Can you like? Maybe. Oh, that might be better to like do that because like you have a little bit of invulnerability frames whenever you do that.
Oh, you stay down this time.
Could have killed him a lot earlier. Obviously, I just try and do shit out there. Level 175. Yeah, I think they want you to get the P organ upgrades in like New Game Plus 2 or whatever, like whatever Sliver is saying. I've never done New Game Plus, so I don't really know. What's the ETA? I'd say a good run's gonna be like 140, maybe a bit lower than 140.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, really dangerous? That's crazy. Yeah, that seems really broken, actually. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, come on in.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa.
I just prefer Fatal Parry over Perfect Block for most situations. I don't know.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Maybe not. I don't know if I want to do that actually.
Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Keep laughing. Yep, just keep laughing. No! I fucked up. I have to watch this stupid, like, 20-second cinematic now. Fight Lumacchio is just Arle at this point. It's, so we run to the tram skip, and then we do the tram skip, and then we run to the labs, kill Veronique, and then we skip past Guardian, and then we skip past Lumacchio, run to Rose Estate, run through Rose Estate, and then fight Arlecchino. That's the DLC run. We fight like, I think it's like 9 bosses in base game or something like that. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we find a skip to like pass Veronique soon as well. Because, I don't know. We're just finding skips everywhere. I do feel like the labs is like the one spot in the game where there won't be a skip though. Because it is like super indoors. And like there's not really a lot to like free roam. I don't know. Maybe though. I don't want to say anything too soon because Cookie could find something crazy that is like just super toxic. We'll do rapid skip like once, I guess, a couple of times. Let's get a feel for it. We're almost ready to do runs. We're pretty much there. I think so, Nicholas. I think so, and I think that once you land the Fable Parry, you get like a little bit of iframes, like a tiny bit of iframes, to like phase through like the second attack or whatever. Oh God. Oh. Well. Thank you, Jack. Lot of practice. A lot of practice on Arlecchino. Crazy how easy it is to go out of bounds right there. That's actually insane. And it's not like really like out of bounds per se, but it's like crazy how easy it is to like land on unintended collision with the Glavar one. That Glavar one is like super broken. For movement. Yeah. Landing here is ideal because you don't have to like, you don't have to get like stuck in a fucking crevice, dude. Yeah, that's a good spot to land, I guess. See, like, this is pretty bad, actually. Like, no stamina. Yep. That's why you want to have the right angle when you're rolling up that. So you need to use your stamina bar wisely. Okay. Can I like, I was trying to like move down there. Nice. I think that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah. Just to sticking to glitchless. I mean, that's fine. I used to mainly do glitchless runs, but I don't know. I changed. My ways changed. I just want to push the limits of what's possible. Go as fast as I possibly can. Like, any percent is such a good category, in my opinion. Like, because the fights are so difficult. Lexasia and Manus are just so difficult in that run. It's part of what I enjoy about the category. With glitchless runs, it just feels like some bosses get trivialized later on because you're so overpowered. All right, chat. I'm going to get a drink real quick, and then we're going to do another run. Or not another run. We're going to start up a run. So I will be right back, guys. I apologize for the audio bullshit that happened earlier. Hope it doesn't happen again. Let me get my song overlay opened up real quick so you guys can see what song is playing. Where is that? Okay. Yeah, so there's the song overlay. I'll be right back, guys. We need to get a drink. I'll be right back. Do some runs. Be right back, guys. Oh shit, I was muted. Okay, well, point doesn't change. We're still doing runs. Let me check my storage so I can still. Okay, I'm all good on that. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get her started. Let's go.
It's time to pay
Good
up,
night,
freeloaders.
Mr. Fast. Good night, dude. Hi, Savannah. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Bless the run. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I think it was last night I saw you were live, but I couldn't watch, obviously. I think you're ahead of me now in E33, but... Thank you, Stormrat. I don't want to do boss rematch right now, dude. I don't know why the game wants me to do boss rematch.
Something that might help. But this
Wait, I didn't even know there was ads coming up. What the hell? Must have happened during my break. Shit, my bad. Didn't even get to call ads. Back to Craw. Yep. Yeah, dude. I kind of love this run though. Like, I know that Guardian skip is ass, but I kind of love this run. It's like really fun. I'm glad there's like more skips now, because there really wasn't many skips before. It was kind of just like run through DLC normally after tram skip. So I'm glad that there's like a lot more skips now, even skips for base game as well. That's really cool. Happy about that. Happy about that for sure. Like, it's so crazy that, like, we have skips again. Like, I didn't think we'd ever have skips again in this game. I'm like, oh, you know, with DLC, like, you know, pogos and zips are patched, so there's no point, you know, even looking for them because they won't even be in the DLC. But apparently, they were wrong. Apparently, they thought that, you know, only the Greatsword Rapier could pogo, but... Patched, I know. They fixed one weapon. They fixed one handle. Unfortunately for them, they have to do a lot more hard work to fix pogos because every single weapon in the game that can thrust can pogo. So, good luck trying to fix all of that. I wish you good luck fixing all of those skips. Because there's probably more than we even know about. I know for sure that the city long spear can pogo. I've tried the city long spear out before. It's actually like not terrible with pogos. I got the interns on for those patches. They have to like, I think they have to fundamentally change the way the game works though to fix pogos. I don't know if they can fix pogos. Like, they're a fundamental issue in the game. They just happen, right? Like, you have to fix thrusting attacks going off of slopes.
parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, I did you out here alone?
Hi Bang, how's it going, dude? They all got a break. Yep, we're good for 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks of free reign. Yeah, exactly, stabbers, yeah.
one more thing I should mention. The
Like,
hotel's
my
security
opinion is that
excludes puppets like you.
since speedrun skips don't affect anybody, they shouldn't be fixed before like issues that affect casual play, like performance being bad and like performance being bad and just like, you know, like general game mechanics being clunky, like Victor having a ghost at the start of phase 2 that they patched in for no reason should be taken out as soon as possible, obviously. And like, I don't care because we'll just down patch. I just think for the sake of like the casual experience, fixing speedrun skips is devoting resources towards something that like nobody's gonna do. Like, or like even if they were gonna do it, it'd be a net positive for them. It wouldn't be like, you know, oh, I'm so like, you know, I have ill intentions of ruining a casual player's playthrough by finding a skip or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that Victor ghost is super annoying, Fox. It hit me last night on a run. It like just smacked me in the face. And I'm like, what just hit me? So the only way to prevent that from happening, Fox, is you have to riposte Victor. Like you have to kill him, kill his phase 1 with a riposte. You have to transition him with a riposte, and that will kill the ghost, and the ghost won't be there. Like it'll be there, but it'll just like die in the same spot that you riposted it at. Yeah, it can attack and it can kill you, Liam. It did like half my health last night. It did like a running punch at the same time as the other one did.
Hey, let's be more
Did like half my health, yep.
The Black
Pretty
Rabbit
stupid.
Brotherhood. I hate these
Pretty
guys.
freaking stupid if you ask me.
Don't be alarmed.
That they
My name
fix
is
skips
Jimmy.
before they fix
We'll
that.
talk later, where we're safe.
Circle up of that. I only did like one run last night,
Boulevard was a
Fox, or I guess like
rich people row.
it was only one run that got
Fancy
to
boutiques
Victor.
and shops.
So you can go and check the run that got to Victor, I guess. Or maybe it was the second run. Yeah, it was the second run that got to Victor. So just skim through the VODs, through my resets, then just like look at the second run that got to Victor. You'll be able to see that. I'm not sure what timestamp it would be at. I didn't clip it, no. But yeah, it's really stupid how that happened. Yeah, exactly, Leif. Like, yeah, like Markiona skip, sure, because like it's so incredibly easy that you can just do randomly on a casual playthrough and think it's like a secret area, like not even like out of bounds. You could be like, oh, there's like a secret area. There's like an item over here. But yeah, like stuff that requires setups and stuff that requires like, you know, precise inputs shouldn't even be worth their time. I agree with that for sure.
Why, I know that for your...
No, stabbers. We don't do like weapons for categories. We just do like... Oh, nice camera. It's just any percent, all ergo bosses, all bosses and mini bosses, and I guess Overture percent now. Glaive is the only weapon on current patch. Yeah, on any percent we use the rapier handle with the greatsword blade. The two starting weapons. Because at any percent we play on patch 1.2, which doesn't have the glaive in it. So.
Then string you up on the bridge. That's true.
This is one of the devs for Liza P. My 2-year-old watched your stream recently, and upon his first playthrough, decided to do all the skips and skip half the game. Therefore, we patch all the skips to make so I can have an enjoyable Father's Day. You know what's crazy about that? If my 2-year-old picked up a controller or, you know, used keyboard and mouse and just did all the skips in Liza P, I'd be so proud, because that kid would be a genius. Like, it actually would be like a kid genius. If you could do all the skips. Because these skips are not easy. Like, they are very hard. Thank you, Norin. That's good. That is a brand new thing, Serum, with the DLC patch. Yeah. That was the DLC patch to edit that in for some reason. Surprised not a single dev like fought Victor on the DLC patch before shipping it out.
Remember, you can get from City Hall to the factory.
Now that's how I'll use.
Exactly, yeah. It's just like the ONS charge. Exactly. That's what I thought of first. Like it happens in speedruns in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, it's because I move faster with the weapon unequipped. Exactly.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
What kind of person is he?
That is.
Yeah, exactly, Fox. Like light load, it helps so much because like you can roll better. Like your rolls are like they're more responsive and they end quicker as well. And your move speed is just like higher. I mean, whenever I'm exploring, I always do slightly heavy because like I'm going slow anyway. Whenever I'm like exploring, like I ran medium load most of the DLC and sometimes even like slightly heavy for DLC. For combat and speedruns, we go up to slightly heavy. We go up to, you know, anything below 80%. That's what we do for speedruns. For like combat. But for running sections, it's always 30% or lower. 98% slightly heavy. That's crazy. If you go to 100, does it do? Is it go all the way to like ultra heavy, or does it go to heavy first at 100%? Most busted one. Yeah, you could be like medium load with like 4 boss amulets probably. Or like slightly heavy. Like full armor as well. Yeah, I dropped to a 1 weight class. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know if I had to do a Fable spin there. I don't think I did. Thank you, Jack. Hello, Lazarus.
Do you want to even only the worst may pass.
Should have a Fable for the Carcass mini boss.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable
Ah, I see, Wolf. Okay, I see. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Now, those of you who joined us in
Ask away.
Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey.
No worries, man. Trying to type that into my browser. What has Cookie done now? Nothing new that you haven't seen yet, Smeech. I just have it in my title still because I haven't finished a good run yet with the new skip. Do not put voices back on, but I can put voices back on in the elevator, maybe, or on the door, perhaps. Hey, Flimbus. Yow! I was gonna say yow tomorrow, but actually we're not doing all bosses. We're doing any percent, so no yow tomorrow actually. But still Bloodborne. It's still good enough, you know. What? The guy just ran up to me and fucking hit me in the cutscene. I couldn't do anything about that. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. Are you serious? Oh my god. That's fucking bullshit. What? I was even looking at my screen. I didn't know he could do that. He could just fucking run up to and hit you out of the cutscene when you're frozen in place? Okay. Well, that's new. Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just wild. That's crazy. I don't know. I hate dying in base game, dude. It feels so bad dying in base game. Like, I just lost 20 minutes because I decided to, or the game decided to have an enemy hit me while I'm in the cutscene and just fucking kill me while I can't even move. It's so stupid. It's like, what a waste of time, man. I don't know. This is why I don't run glitchless. It's just like an hour and a half of that, pretty much. An hour and a half of just like running, holding forward. You like literally do nothing in the glitchless run. It's kind of boring. Cheddar, you're gonna get on my fucking nerves really quick tonight. I can already tell. I'm not dealing with that bullshit right now. I don't want to deal with that. I don't know. You got like mental issues. You gotta get some help, man. You really need help. You have some like serious like parasocial connection to me that you for some reason will say some wild shit, then beg to not get banned, and then beg to get banned, and then just do it all over again. I'm not dealing with it anymore. Just get some help, man. Yeah, no, he literally will just do this. I'm just gonna ban him. He does this every week. Every single week. I'll like time him out for a week because he'll like just, I don't know, just piss me off. And yeah, it's been like a regular occurrence for like a year now, maybe 2 years. I'm done with it. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Some dedication. I mean, I don't like to ban people. I don't normally like to ban people, but like, I don't know. It's really getting on my nerves. Coming in with like the fake, like, oh, sorry, I typed that into my browser by accident. Like, everyone knows you just meant to type that. And then just like, I don't know, trying to draw attention to themselves over and over again is just so stupid. Stop giving me attention. I mean, it's fine. It's just like, just kind of done with that. Yow! Play with all, dude. I remember like 1 week ago, there was like some meltdown they had when I was like doing night room with chat. I think there's like some meltdown. I don't even remember what started it, but I was like, yeah, you gotta chill out, man. Gave him a week and then now he's back. Doing the same thing. I think it was, I said I didn't like roguelikes, and then they just couldn't handle that fact. I guess I don't like roguelikes, and they just made a whole like scene about it. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. Lazarus with the 3 or I guess 10 months. I don't know why it says 3 months in a row, but thank you, man. Thank you. Hello, Derpy. How's it going? Oh. I'm just gonna reset. Vibes are off that run. I'm just gonna reset. All right. Here we go. But I don't know, I made a picture of sweet tea for the first time in years, and it's been great. Very nice, dude. I don't really drink sweet tea anymore. I like sweet tea a lot, but I don't drink it anymore. It's just, it's too much sugar for me now. I'm trying to watch what I intake because I already eat a lot of food. Like, I like food too much to have sugar as well all the time. So I had to cut out sweet tea, unfortunately, even though I didn't want to. I like sweet tea a lot, but I just like food too much, man. I've been like cutting out most of my sugar / calories from drinks just because I want to eat those instead, calories instead. That's why I'm on like diet soda, and like the only real drink that I've been drinking that has calories or sugar is like coffee. I'll make like lattes, and that's like good enough for me. I thought a tap water, that's fair. Yeah, I think having like a go-to drink is definitely nice. Like for me, that's diet soda. Diet soda and coffee are like my 2 drinks that I have. Yeah, I think having like an option besides water is really nice. A gallon of sparkling water every day. Wait, you drink that? I thought you were supposed to dunk your head in an ice bath of sparkling water. Oh, I forgot the timer. Shit. I did. This doesn't auto start for me, unfortunately. You're so right. God damn. Anyway. Next run. Next run. Hi, D. How's it going, D? Hi, Carter, as well. Good to see you, Carter. Liquid Death. I've heard Liquid Death is good. To make you die. Your go-to is Pepsi Max Lemon. I don't know why it's so good. For me, it's Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar is like my favorite right now. Never tried Pepsi Max though. Maybe I have before. Is Pepsi Max like the Zero Sugar brand or whatever? EU? It's great, man. Don't knock it till you try it, dude. It's so good. I was hesitant at first as well, but it's actually like the best diet soda in my opinion. Better than Coke Zero. Better than Diet Coke. It's literally the best diet soda in my opinion. Yes, yes. Price CR, there's a big difference. With Coke Zero. What does Coke Zero taste like? I don't know. It definitely tastes different though. There's like if you ask anyone who's drank both, there's definitely a difference. There are people that enjoy Diet Coke, people that enjoy Coke Zero more. I don't know what the ingredients are that are different in it, but I prefer Coke Zero. I don't know. I think Diet Coke is good too, though. I enjoy both. They're just not as good as Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar for me, because they somehow made the Dr. Pepper taste like it's there. I don't know how they did it, but it's there. Like you can taste that it's Dr. Pepper somehow. Whatever they did is crazy. Thank you for the follow, dude. recommended. I mean, I like Diet Coke. I think Diet Coke was good. Like, maybe because I'm kind of off of like full sugar sodas. I kind of like don't like full sugar soda anymore because it's just too much for me. Like, I don't know. It's too sugary. I don't know. I don't want to sound like like being snobby about it or anything, but I just don't like full sugar soda anymore. It feels like too much, you know? Too syrupy, too... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely like full sugar soda is more of like a once in a while thing for me. Whereas like with the Coke or the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, for me, it's like that's something I can drink daily. Not a whole bunch of it. I drink like maybe 1 or 2 cans a day, but that's like my limit. It's like two cans a day, usually. Like one with each of my meals. I only eat 2 meals a day. Like right now I'm drinking a Diet Coke. I think it's good. I think it's good. Hate Coke Zero. The only no sugar drink that tastes good is Pepsi. Coke Zero feels empty. I agree. I think Diet Coke is better than Coke Zero, actually. I agree with that. I don't know. I think with Coke Zero, it tastes more like Coke, but it tastes more like, you know, trying to be Coke, I guess. Whereas like Diet Coke is more its own thing, I guess. I'm not sure. I kind of like it, even though it tastes like chemicals. I kind of like it. Sugar-free monsters are your kryptonite. Yeah. You know what's funny about that is I like sugar-free Red Bull more than sugar, like Red Bull with sugar. I don't know, like I don't know which like Red Bull they have in bars, but if I ever get like a, you know, a Red Bull with like, you know, a drink or whatever, I'd probably rather it be zero sugar. Just because you don't need all that sugar, right? If you're already having like alcohol, you probably shouldn't have sugar with it, like in the actual drink itself. I would prefer Red Bull with zero sugar for sure. Yeah, like a vodka Red Bull or something like that. Or if you're like me in Montage, you have a Vegas Bomb, which is a Red Bull, like a shot drop. It's kind of like a Jaeger bomb, but with like a Red Bull. It's a terrible idea. Don't do that. And don't have like 4 of them in the same night. Oh no, I didn't get the... whatever, I have to backstab him. Unless you can do it now. I guess you can just do it now. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's fucked up.
I demand it. That's true.
Go to the Moscow Mule. I've never had one before. Kind of curious to have one day. Why is the game so bright? Because every day that I have to like practice a new skip, Nicholas, either cookie or spicy, have like either full brightness or 0 brightness, and I have to keep changing my brightness. So, yeah. You can blame Spicy for max brightness. It's his fault. Ginger beer is ammo. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan. I didn't know that's what it was. I'm not a big fan of ginger beer myself, actually. That's the spicy one, right? It's kind of spicy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like spicy drinks. Not a big fan of spice this speedrunner either. Goddamn. Always finding skips. But in Europe, Coke Zero doesn't even resemble normal Coke, really. Yeah, I've heard that soda is just like different in other countries. Like it's not as like sugary. Maybe it's the same sugar, but I've heard. Is this a myth that full-size cans in like the UK and whatnot are like 7 ounces? Is that a myth or is that true? Because our cans are a lot bigger than those cans, like our quote-unquote normal cans.
You can get from City Hall.
I think our cans are 12 ounces or 8 ounces, or I think our minis are like 7 ounces, and our full sizes are 12. Yeah, it's 12. Yeah, 12 fluid ounces. So 355 mils if you're not in freedom units. Want to try the original Four Loko at least once? I don't know, man. I've been curious in the past, but we've had a discussion on stream about Four Loko, and I don't know if I want to try Four Loko. After talking with Chad about it, I don't think I want to try a Four Loko.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest.
Yeah, exactly. I've heard that like it was just cursed. I heard that Four Loko was like cursed.
Almost every machine and tram and crot is supplied from here.
The original formula.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is.
0.33 liter. I'm gonna go ahead and do my math and move the decimal point and assume that you mean 7 ounces or 335 mils. I'll go ahead and move the decimal point there and assume that I'm right. That yeah, because people were like, "Oh, in the UK, we don't do that. We have 7 or like the minis. Our larges are your minis," and it's like I don't know if that's really true. Because I feel like they just would be marketed to be shipped worldwide anyway. Like, I don't know. There'd be no reason to like make it smaller, I guess. It's just more work to make it smaller than just to ship out the original size everywhere in the world. EU laws. Maybe, yeah, maybe the laws, I guess. I heard that also, like, the bread is less sugary. Is that also a myth, or is that true? I've heard that, like, bread in Europe is just, like, better for you.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
It's comparatively cake. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Said it's like super sweet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like sweet bread, honestly. Kind of prefer like the lower sugar bread. America only has 23, or America's 23. You made chicken and waffles for dinner? Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you, Carter. Chicken and waffles is like my favorite, like, what would you call it? Like not like a guilty pleasure, but like I love chicken and waffles, man. It's so like, oh my god. Just the idea of it is so like fun. Comfort food, I guess so. I don't know. It's a straight up pleasure. Yeah, like it's just, I don't know. Chicken and waffles is great, man. It's like one of my go-to like birthday dinner meals because I don't have it often, so like it's just nice to have like at least once a year. Yeah, it's like a treat. There's this place that Aggie and I went to where they give you like so much chicken and like a massive waffle, and we just shared like one order of chicken and waffles, and it was so good.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I think they're alright SMR too. I think dessert breads are okay, for sure. Yeah, like banana bread. Not a big banana enjoyer, but banana bread's okay. It's okay-ish.
Do you want to even child? Only the worthy may pass.
Is eating McDonald's cheaper than making like cooking food? Well, eating McDonald's is cheaper than cooking like good food, but it's not cheaper than, you know, making a cheap meal. It used to be cheaper. Yeah, it used to be a lot cheaper. Like good food is going to be always like very expensive. Like you want fresh produce, you want like, you know, all that good stuff. That's going to cost you a lot. Being healthy is like hard difficulty in the US. Like maybe it's everywhere, but I don't know. Like eating healthy is like impossible because everything that's actually good for you is so expensive and just unrealistic to have every day. You order the app, it is, I guess so, yeah, because like with the app you can get reward points and stuff like that, but Chicken and rice. Yeah, that's a great one. Yeah. Aggie and I have been making, we've been trying to make like duplicate recipe of Popeye's chicken tenders, like the Popeye's blackened chicken tenders with mashed potatoes with their like Cajun gravy or whatever. And that's a lot cheaper than ordering it. Yeah, yeah. Chicken is usually pretty damn cheap. Rice, potatoes, like that's all like super cheap. We also make like Japanese curry. That's also like pretty cheap as well. It's not as cheap as like chicken tenders, but Japanese curry is super good. We make it in like a pressure cooker. It's food talk, and I got roast and potatoes in the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, man. Yeah, it's really good, Carter. Yeah, like, and the like the macros on the, oh god, not again. The macros on the Popeyes tenders are actually like really good. So, you know, we figured that like making our own food is probably even better. Although what I will say though, I don't know if you guys have seen the oh shit, I lost time there. I know you guys have seen like the Taco Bell nuggets, but I think a 10-piece nugget is like a ridiculous amount of protein. It's like 70 something grams of protein. The Taco Bell nuggets, like, I don't understand. It's just crazy. They're wild. Yeah, I eat them a lot actually. I'm a big Taco Bell nugget enjoyer. Can't be chicken. I'm pretty sure it's chicken. But yeah, it's got a lot of protein in it. It's really good for you. Well, not good for you, but it's like, I think Taco Bell is nice for lower calorie options for sure. It's pretty good for low calorie. Because it's like 310 calories for 5 of them. And that's like 30 something grams of protein. It's like not really bad. That's not bad at all. What's my Taco Bell order? From Taco Bell, I get, if I'm feeling really hungry, if I'm in the mood to eat like a lot, I get a crunch wrap with extra beef, like extra seasoned beef. I get a 5-piece nugget with nacho cheese to dip it in. And then, oh no, not the soft lock again. And then I get a hard Doritos Locos taco. That's if I'm like really hungry and I want to eat like a lot of food. Because I only eat 2 meals a day. So like if I'm getting like my lunch, like, you know, because I don't eat lunch till noon or whatever. But like that's like my first meal of the day. So I'm like usually pretty hungry. And then I'll have like a lighter dinner after eating all that, because I won't feel hungry again until much later, and then I'll eat like a lighter dinner, or even just have like a protein shake and just be good with that. Do you like Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't really have ice cream too often though. I don't have desserts too often. I'm not a big like, I mean, I like desserts, but like I said, I like eating food. Like, I've realized long ago, I've made this peace with myself a long time ago, that I just like food way too much to do like drinks or desserts. I don't know. Because I don't really have desserts too often for that reason. What's the goat of pies? Pumpkin pie.
Welcome. This. Welcome.
Yow!
That's why you avoid high calorie drinks, because like I just want to save that for my meals, man. I like eating food. I want to save that for my meals. That way I can eat like a ton of food. Potato chips, chocolate, or candy? Any more of those two? Not really. I mean, every once in a while I will, just like for the taste of it. But I mean, yeah, like, you know, I treat myself every once in a while. Like, Aggie and I will like go to the store and we'll get some, you know, stuff to make dinner. But then we'll get like a treat. But that treat will last us like, you know, a week, couple of weeks for like, you know, either a bag of candy or like, you know, some ice cream bars or whatever. That'll last us quite a while. We don't really get chips though. I don't really eat chips too much. Ooh, yeah, Greek yogurt's great, calamari. Greek yogurt's fantastic. That is like one of the best snacks, I feel like. It's like one of like the healthiest, like best snacks you can have. It's just like plain Greek yogurt or like vanilla Greek yogurt. I love Greek yogurt. It's very good. Big Greek yogurt enjoyer. Uh-oh. Nice. Was able to carry that bad opener. Very nice. Uh-oh. Oh man, he fucked that up by doing the wrong order of attacks. This is bad. That sucks. He did like, I don't know, he was really weird there. That was really just awkward. Really bad phase 1 attacks.
I want to go back to the old crush.
And you know... Says you, sir.
Whatever. We went over guys in like 50 seconds, by the way.
Happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself.
In the USA, is yogurt a dessert? No, I wouldn't say so. It's kind of like a snack. Yeah, you can make it into a dessert, I guess. It's kind of like a snack. Yeah, or like a breakfast, I guess. Yeah, I've never had frozen yogurt before, I don't think.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of crime. But when some in the city prospered, they...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I think yogurt's great. Is because it's kind of sour, but it's not really like sweet. But it like fulfills that sweet desire, like wanting something sweet, for sure. I would say. Italian ice enjoyer. I think it's. Oh, I didn't grab Stargazer. Shit, dude, I didn't grab the Stargazer. Oh no, that's so much time loss. I skipped the Stargazer. Why? Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna reset. I'm just gonna go back. I don't want to waste half an hour of my life. I'm just gonna go there. whatever. It's fine. Yeah, just big mistakes today, I guess. I don't know. We're super far ahead after that. Trip back to the hotel, but now we're just gonna be like really far behind again. Lots of mistakes today. It's fine. Keep going. As you can see, this is, you know, a much bigger time loss than just grabbing the Stargazer. This guy's gonna be like guarding the fucking door too. So it's gonna be like even worse. Okay. Prepping for future PBs, yeah. True. Setting up the solid splits. Was a Taco Bell at? That's what I'm saying, man. They want you to get Taco Bell. Why aren't you eating Taco Bell right now? That's crazy that I didn't land that. That's actually crazy I didn't land that. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Damn, dude, like, just wish I didn't make that mistake of not grabbing the Stargazer. This sucks, man. It's fine. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. I have a lot of time to save on Guardian skip, but that just really sucks, man. I just want to get a good run, and I don't care. Like, even if that makes sense, I know I'm gonna be like really behind and all, but like, I don't think that really counts as like the run being bad. I guess if I do everything else correct, I think it'll still be worth YouTubing for sure. Even if I make a big mistake, lose a lot of time, like if it's not like a mechanical misplay, it's fine in my opinion. Just like stupid mistake like this. Should have probably done this later, I guess, because now I'm slowed down for this. Okay. Yeah. Wonder if the fire does less damage in the water here. I don't think it does. Is that considered a glitch? Yes, that is a glitch. That is 100% a glitch. If anyone tells you that's not a glitch, they're just lying to you. They're just coping.
I'll use.
still works. It's a different version of that skip, I guess. Like it used to exist on old patches, but yeah, it does still work. Yeah.
You're been well.
Consumable dash. Then we go cable catalyst. Every skip is patched? No, literally only one skip got patched. Just the Marchiona skip got patched with the newest update.
How are you feeling?
Can I use this? No, I have to get sell it. Hello, Freeman.
Welcome.
Yeah, they fixed that BRB skip like a while ago, like a very long time ago, but we found a new way of doing it. Is what I meant by like it got fixed a while ago. But. Oh, it doubles your stamina, Freeman. Yeah, it literally doubles your stamina. You can run for 12 seconds without it. You can run for 24 seconds with it. It just doubles your stamina straight up.
Rosa Isabel Street.
It drains so slowly. Look at how slowly it's draining.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street
Yes, it's running, and we didn't know that. Like the speedrunners didn't know that because they assumed that dash meant dodge, and like, you know, I mean, all of us were like, you know, that's useless because we don't really need that ability. But we realized that it meant like running. We were like, oh, that's actually very good. Yeah, it's like one of the best quartz upgrades for sure for speedrunning because you just have so much stamina to work with when you're running.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. I am as your sister.
Exactly, Carter. That's genius. Yeah, that is genius. I'm not sure if it does pan blanch. I mean, there's no reason to not grab it, so we always end up grabbing it. But yeah, I'm not sure if it does. I don't think it does. I think it would have to say dash attacks, like reduce stamina cost of dash attacks. And then it might. I don't know if there's a quartz server that actually does that, but if there is one that's dash tax, then I think they would count for Rocket Spear. Or I guess ambush tax, right? Because ambush tax mean dash/dodge. I think it would mean ambush tax, yeah. Is there any quartz upgrade chat? This is ambush tax, or ambush tax stamina usage down or whatever. I'm not sure if there is anything that says that. Oh, shit. Okay. I lost heals for Victor, unfortunately. I have 4. I guess I have 2 now instead of 4. Which kind of sucks, but... Nice, good hill. That hill is like evil. That hill like makes you lose time. Well, I can't take credit for that one, Akira. That was all Cookie. But what I will say is Cookie is very, very talented at what he does. Cookie is like probably one of the best glitch hunters in the entire world. And we're lucky to have him on the Lies of P team because he is for sure like one of the greatest glitch hunters in speedrunning history. So, I mean, yeah, I think Cookie just deserves a lot of credit for all these skips. The one thing that I did find was the Lumacchio skip, like the second part where you pogo back in bounds. That was me, but I think everything else is Cookie. And then Spicy found the like the skip that goes past Guardian. But yeah, Cookie is the GOAT for sure of skip finding. Oh my god, that's so loud. Ah, that song is so loud. Why is that so loud? Jesus, okay. Uh-oh. He did the opener that he never does. It's actually bad that he did that. No, I can't use fire. He's gonna have a ghost now because I didn't kill his first wave of riposte. Oh man, I'm just fucking scared. Just fucking run. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me. This ghost, man. Yow! Fucking the ghost of Victor's past. Why'd they put that in the badge? Put out.
Buddy.
Victor is a human. Freeman. Victor is a human.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Thank you, Repair Droid. We do not have access to acid until the next area, though, because we didn't pick up any acid abrasive, so we didn't go through the exhibition at all. We just skipped from Rose Isabel to Victor. So I'm not sure, Fort Minor. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they would put solid ground there, because that's the reason why we can do a bunch of skips. Stay in no clip trying to find something. I mean, Cookie, yeah, something like that, yeah. Games that allow it. He's done a lot of work in Bloodborne, which doesn't have no clip, or at least if it does, it's, you know, you can't do it legit. You have to like mod your PlayStation to do that. So. Shit. Okay. big. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I have Bloodborne Shad PS4 Koala. That's actually what I used to practice for speedruns. I practice on emulator, then I do runs on console for Bloodborne. I'll be doing that tomorrow, actually. I'll be doing Shad PS4 practice into PS5 runs. I'm so grateful we have an emulator now for Bloodborne, because like the biggest thing that I didn't want to like run Bloodborne, the biggest reason why I don't want to run Bloodborne is like the practice is awful on console, and with Shad PS4 that fixes all the problems with like practice being bad, because you don't have to like use a USB stick to save file or whatever. Yeah, we don't use the emulator for official runs. Yeah. Maybe there'll be emulator category in the future, but for now it's kind of just like, yeah, like we're only accepting console runs at the moment. I mean, you can still do runs on emulator, but just there's not a spot on the leaderboard for runs yet. When it gets more stable in a couple of years, I think it'll probably be a category like Demon Souls. Demon Souls on the emulator became a category after, you know, years of like optimizing and whatnot. Yeah, I'll practice on emulator because it's just like faster. You die on a boss and you just quit out. You just like use Alt F4 and reopen the emulator instead of like having to completely close the game and reopen it with logos and everything too. There's like logo skip with the emulator, so you can quit out and like instantly like go back into the game. Super nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's not perfect yet. I don't know if they've done work on it. I'm sure they have. It's not perfect yet, but it's good enough. It's good enough for sure. Absolutely.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Crow's central station. I wonder if you're going to be plotting something again. Please,
I didn't mean to do that.
area.
I want to level up here to 33 technique. Song list. I do playlist instead of song list. Exclamation mark playlist. Yeah, I had crashing issues as well, Gigabyte. I think the biggest like issue people were having with Shad PS4 was the 60 FPS patch. There's like some weird settings you gotta change to make 60 FPS like viable. There's like a physics mod, the cloth physics mod for 60 FPS, and then a another mod for 60 FPS. I don't remember what it is, but the cloth physics mod plus I think the Intel fix on Nexus mods, the Intel CPU fix. Unless you have AMD, right? But in that case, I don't think that would help you. Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to. That sucks. Still worked, I guess. Okay. Still worked. Nice.
I don't see even.
Oh, I have to go back. I have to go back. I forgot about this. I have to grab the Stargazer here because I don't have any fire abrasive, unfortunately. I kind of forgot about that. That sucks. That definitely sucks. You need the Stargazer because you need to get your grindstone back.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Krod's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself.
It's like Romeo's skip caused you to be down 5 fire abrasives, so I've been trying to get used to that, and it's kind of hard to get used to that. Being down 5 fire abrasives in the Carcass DLC is kind of crazy. Oh. You just install it or what? Well, you have to rip it off of your own like Blu-ray with like a Blu-ray reader. Like obviously if you want to get it like legit, you need to use your disc, rip it off your disc using a Blu-ray reader. And then like I think there's like a step-by-step guide of doing that, but it's like the only legit way of doing it, unfortunately. That fucking sucks, bro. Wow. That's a crazy combo to do, man. That's hella unlucky, actually. Okay. Still worked, I guess. Oh, but I need to refill my Fable on this Stargazer up here. Yeah, that's unlucky.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Gemini overhypes this fight so much. Yeah, it really makes you wonder if like there was supposed to be a different boss here instead of corrupted Parade Master. It's like, oh, it's gonna be worse than Andreas. It's gonna be worse than when we saw the cathedral. Disruption balloons. That's fucking cursed. I don't know how you came up with that, but that's actually just cursed. Shots.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been smuggled.
One more time.
I welcome.
Just like 12, I guess.
You want that?
I guess that's fair, Pendlench, because yeah, the disease can affect puppets too.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Or something like that. I don't know if it's like the disease or what it is, but yeah. Back to Overture. Back to Overture, chat. Here we are. Here we go. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout.
I have Steam input enabled, Koala, and that changes the buttons to Xbox because Xbox buttons are the default buttons. So essentially, when you're using Steam input, it uses the default layout. If you're using PlayStation controller, it makes it PlayStation buttons. However, it makes the touchpad start, and you can't rebind that. I want to have start on options. I don't want to have start on touchpad. It's uncomfortable for me. So I have Steam input enabled. But an excuse that I like more is that I'm paying someone to play the game for me right now. And it's all just like an elaborate scheme.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo
And I mean that.
time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I'm terrified, chat. I fucking hate this run. This like run through is like so annoying. It's so scary. Like, I mean, the table of what GDQ playing for you was so good. I know. I know. John Xbox. Yeah, I use the keyboard and mouse for skips, but the gameplay is all a John Xbox. I'm checking to make sure I have the frame on.
Clearly, we're
The
still
armor
in
piece.
Cod, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Gotta save my health for the kangaroos, dude. Sorry, I'm not talking much. Just need to lock in here. I know he's just gonna kill me, but I take that death just because, like, I don't want to go back 5 minutes. I'd rather lose like 20 seconds and go back 5 minutes. It's like an agreement between me and the game. I just like agree to get one-shotted for the sake of not losing 5 minutes. I don't really care. What's your level? Like level 40, I think is what I'm at right now. Want to enter DLC. Let's see. 47. Almost level 50. Almost level 50. Just like kind of low. You want to be like level 70, the DLC.
Alchemists, what are they doing here?
What are they doing here? Best item in the game, baby. Let's go. Yeah, maybe Riz. Yeah, that's a good point. Could try that. I know I've survived once as well. I think I remembered like how I survived as well. I mean, like obviously that'll get taken out like when the run gets like super optimized and everything, but like I really don't feel like playing an hour of base game to get one-shotted by that enemy and then have to replay an hour of base game to get back here. The consistent emote, yeah. It's taken directly from Nico Bellic's Elden Ring no-hit run. Then he skips half the DLC anyway. Yep. If it was truly DLC any percent, like if you could get the DLC in Chapter 5, we'd be so underleveled. But I still would prefer that over like an hour of base game. Yeah, this one's been patched. Doodle. This one's been patched. Not the pogo, just the out of bounds part where you're like jumping out of bounds. This part's not been fixed yet. Just barely not enough. The first patches, yeah, like if we had like the ultimate zip weapon, like the Great Sword of Fate that just like zips and then like, yeah, dude, imagine zips in the DLC. That'd be crazy.
Is someone there?
That'd be kind of crazy. I mean, unfortunately, you can't do that because the patch with zips in it is a patch where none of this even exists. Like, the DLC doesn't exist. The glaive doesn't exist. Like, the only thing that exists is just the deluxe edition outfits that you get at the start of the run. How do those zips even work? Those ones, you cancel a heavy attack by holding block at the end of the heavy attack animation. It launches you forward. I think because it's trying to thrust you forward, but at the same time, like you're canceling the thrust, so it just like sends you forward, I guess. I don't know. It's the best explanation that I could think of. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty cameo right there. Sure.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I should get one bullet train. It definitely should. Wait a second. Okay. +2 for Veronique. It's fine. I'm coming back here though. I'm coming back here after I kill Veronique to +4. Yeah, that's really bad. It's fine. It's fine. I just have less money for Arlecchino now. It's fine. Okay, make sure I grab this from Klaus too. +4 is not big to lose out on, honestly. Like, it's not that much damage, but that sucks that I didn't grab the stone that I thought I was supposed to grab. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Just grab that Stargazer so I can come back later. It's not a big deal. Shit.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
Okay.
No one in our time knows
My
how
game
she-
lagged. I don't know if you guys saw that. My game lagged and I couldn't roll there. That's really stupid, actually. Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate. It ate your frames. Yeah. I have the stutter fix turned off right now. I wanted to test that without the stutter fix, but I probably should not have done that because now my game's lagging hella. So I don't know. I think I fucked myself over there by turning off the stutter fix. I just feel like I don't want to run this game with mods on. I think it's kind of weird to like run a game that's not on the vanilla version. But yeah. Like I took off like the stutter fix. Because it wasn't the quote-unquote intended way to play the game. But or I guess intended version, I guess, because I do a lot of shit that's not intended. But usually like mods are generally something that the mods, like the moderators have to discuss before allowing. don't think stutters are intended either. Well, you'd be right there. I don't think they are either. You'd definitely be right about that. I guess I don't need to take off the amulets, but it would be nice though for the stream right here to be able to like roll, like a fast roll right there, and then set up your weapon right here. This guy is so tanky. 14,000 health, by the way. 14,000 health.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else?
Yeah, for weight reasons, Carter. Yeah, exactly. I'm on Weight Watchers right now.
I want to forget what we saw.
I'm gonna buy the stone now for +4. How dare you murder me? Nice. I was +2 there instead of +4, so that's kind of why. I don't even know what that move was, what I just did, but I just need to stretch my arms out. Let's try the new parkour. Oh no, that didn't work. I thought maybe because I guess the cycle is different because I rested, I guess, first. That's a lot faster than I was doing before, I think. I'll do this. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I have to. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something there. It's fine. Focus on the fight.
Veronique, don't give up. Don't give in.
That fire lasts forever, dude. Nice. That was really quick, actually. Even going back, I didn't lose that much time. That's huge, actually. Super quick. Nice. I have to go back and I have to make the weapons, though, unfortunately. I didn't think about that. And then we're gonna make the Weapons for. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Yep. I don't know. The skip is just ridiculous. Like that part of the skip, I think is the hardest part. One of the hardest parts is just getting like, sometimes 4 rolls is just enough. Sometimes 4 rolls is too little, but 5 rolls is almost always too many. Like it's so ridiculously hard to get the right amount of rolls for that skip. It's really stupid actually, how precise that is. Like 5 would be too much there. I don't know. Let's start turning right, I guess. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Like that's too much. Like 5 is always too much. I don't understand. 5 is always too much, but 4 is like never enough. Like I don't know. Like I don't. The skip is just so fucking precise, man. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'd like practice this for like 20 minutes today too, because it's just so fucking hard. Oh, man. There we go. Something to do. That's like we're past the worst of it, I think. Like as far as like inconsistency goes, as far as like skill issue goes, I can still throw, but the most like bullshit is right there on that little ledge. Everything else is like execution from this point onward. I think that's like the most bullshit part of the skip right there. Even like the drop down is not that bad. It's literally just that one roll. It sucks.
Wanted this thing destroyed. Quite recently from the look of things.
All right. I'm gonna have to like lean into my monitor, so I'm gonna move my mic out of the way. This part is like, yeah, this is hell on earth, dude. This skip is so hard. I don't know. I didn't get a single launch yet. I'm not getting a single launch. I don't understand. Is it that precise that I'm like off like a pixel and I'm not launching? No! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go, dude. Yep. That is the Guardian skip. Sorry for locking in there and not saying a single word. That is the Guardian skip. We are now skipping past Guardian. Indeed. Rumors are true. The Guardian skip allegations are real.
Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I mean, obviously I could have done that a lot faster, but... hitting it in a run is like pressure that you wouldn't believe, dude. Hitting it in practice is one thing, but hitting it in a run is like, yeah, it's just pressure you just really wouldn't believe even if I told you. Like, it's fucking so hard to do that in a run. Because if you miss a single part of the skip, you go all the way back to the inbounds portion. You can't stay position out of bounds in this game. In Elden Ring, you can quit out of bounds. I guess I don't know if you can go out of bounds that much in Elden Ring, but you can still quit out of bounds in Souls games. It's basically the point I'm trying to make. Can't do that in this game. So if you fuck up, you're going back to the start of the skip. Oh no. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Fucking sucks, dude. I low rolled damage on the throwing cell there, so we didn't die. That sucks. My damage low rolled by a lot there, actually. Just a die in a throwing cell, but I low rolled, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, not as much as dying to Guardian skip, but low rolling is cringe. Like, roll damage has always been cringe in this game. I'll never defend that. That shit is ass. Damage rolls has always been really stupid. Nice. And Cookie said you can burn the snow with a flamethrower, so I can actually reveal the lineup pretty quick, actually, if I just burn the ground here. Oh yeah, look at that. You can clear the snow instantly. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. Try to line up slower this time, I guess. Went a bit too fast. There we go.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
How does it help me? I look at dots in the ground to line up my feet there before I go for the pogo.
Nice try.
I need to burn the snow to reveal the dots.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Most scuff part of the run. It is definitely a part of the run. It definitely is one of the parts of the run of all time.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I'm not gonna rest. I'm just gonna heal twice instead of resting there, so I can keep going. Grab the Stargazer in case I die, though. The dogs didn't start patrolling until... Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Yeah, they didn't start... The second dogs didn't start patrolling for forever. I don't know. They just, like, were standing still. They weren't patrolling at all. I don't know. I don't know why they're different. I don't know why they're RNG. Their pattern should never be, like... They should be fixed patterns. I don't understand. It's really stupid. Like now they're patrolling. I don't know. I don't know why it took that to like. I don't know.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, maybe the Stargazer. It's fine. I mean, I'd rather die at the dogs than anywhere else in this running section, so.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Just double roll into those guys. I used to be able to like tank a lot more, but we have less health now because we're skipping so much of the run. So I have like so little health to tank any hits.
We'll return together. I'll make sure of it. I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
God, I hate King Kong over there. Oh my God, King Kong is such
We just need to cross this bridge.
a scary part. Dude! Oh my God, Leah almost got me killed.
Let's make it quick.
I don't know why her collision is so fucking chunky. Her collision is so chunky, man. You can get stuck on her so easily.
I won't lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the road is
How are you
dead.
catching up with me?
Keep moving.
How is she catching? Bro,
Let's put an end to
how are you
this.
catching up? I have a fucking rocket spear, man.
We may Otho.
He is the best. That getting me killed. Yeah, probably.
Why does this keep happening?
Ugh.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yeah, hopefully my ladder is fixed. I had like a ladder, strat, but I don't think it's consistent, sadly. Okay. Yeah, I think the most annoying thing about this weapon is the auto thrust, which I understand why it's a thing. It's because like they don't want you to like miss it. But like I wish you could turn off the auto thrust. It's kind of annoying. Put on this frame because take damage. Sub 140 chat. Alright, let's see. Nice. Seemed to work. Good old ladder strap. Fall off. Cute. Forgot about that. It's kind of helpful. Damn. Tried. Dude, I can't fight this guy. I need to practice some more. That's so delayed. Oh my god. It's so fucking delayed, man. Yeah. I don't know. That guy is like so confusing, in my opinion. Whatever, it's fine. I have lightning. This. Okay. And then I have lightning. It's fine. I have this lightning abrasives to use. I don't need to change the grindstone.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, dude. Sub 150 DLC percent. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Oh my god, I had to lock in for that one. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I had to lock in. Like, I was just so focused right there. Oh my god. I have to like take a minute to just like breathe. Well, sub 150 DLC is actually like really good, man. Like obviously like not close to some of the best, but this category is not too bad, man. Not too bad. The Guardian skip was a bit scuffed. The first part of the Guardian skip I lost a lot of time on, but it still worked. It still worked. God damn. God damn. Thank you, GG's guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so let's save that to our splits, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be putting this on YouTube, I think, most likely. I mean, unless I can get a better run tonight, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get a better run than this, honestly, tonight. But yeah, if I don't, that's good PB. That's good PB. For sure.
It's yours now.
It's a good ass run back from what happened last night. Yeah. Yeah. The Guardian skip is still the hardest skip in the game, but I don't know. Well, if you enjoyed watching this YouTube, thank you all so much. If I put this on YouTube, which I probably will. Yeah, 145.08 DLC. I guess new game to DLC. That ain't too bad. I mean, it really is just like an hour of base game, then 45 minutes of DLC. Because I entered DLC at what, like 50 something minutes? I entered DLC at 50, like 58, 59, something like that. Yeah, so it was basically just like an hour of base game and then 45 minutes of DLC by just skipping everything. Oh my goodness. Imagine not being here for the shame on you, YouTube. Yeah, honestly, very true. If you're from YouTube and you want to come watch on Twitch, feel free. Yeah, the link will be in the description. Twitch.tv/blanks, BLANXZ. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that we didn't have like the music playing at the end, but it's fine. I'll take the PB. I'll take the PB. And yeah. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, gamers. Here we go. That's a tuber. That's a tuber. Unless we can get another run tonight. We'll see, though. We will see. Leah. Yep. Well, here it is, chat. Here comes Geppetto. You know what's on his mind. He's got murder on his mind. Yeah, he's gonna save her. He's gonna make sure that she lives a happy life now. He wants to show his cool nameless puppet to him. Yeah. That's what's happening.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Oh man, dude, I don't know if I can run this category long term though. Like, the skips are really cool and all, but it takes so long to get to them. Like, I kind of wish that there was a way to do like DLC only, because DLC only would literally be as long as any percent in the base game. But we don't have like there's no way to do DLC only, like, unless we have a save file set up with, you know, stuff that you can get in any percent, I guess. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know, like if I, you know, like if we should do a DLC only category or not. I'm really not sure. Would New Game Plus be an option? Only if there was like unique tech to New Game Plus runs. Otherwise, it wouldn't really work as a category. Like, it would just become like a place for people to dump their casual New Game Plus runs, where the purpose of a New Game Plus category would be to show off tech unique to New Game Plus. Yes, on the shared file or shared save works fine. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Start chapter 5 instead of 9. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I mean, even then, like, even if we play on that patch, the problem is that in that patch, the tram skip is fixed, so I don't know. You'd have to fight Markiona in the Croc. It'd be so much slower than this version of the run. Imagine they had an option to start the game only with DLC, but with all current skips patched. Yeah, dude. DLC only, glitchless. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not against the idea of a DLC only category with a save file. Like, are you talking about other games, Stabbers? Like, are you speaking from experience with like other speedrun games that you've seen that have new game or DLC only categories? Because I have personally never like had to deal with something like that. Like in Elden Ring, there's like an optional quest line you can do to get to Moog early, which makes, you know, defeat Consort, Radon, and 2 gods work. Is that like you can get to the DLC in sub 30 minutes, which is super good. And not only can you get in the DLC in sub 30 minutes, you kill Moog and Radon, which give you like 400,000 runes or some shit like that. So you have like so many runes to level up with. So it's like, it's so much faster to get runs going than if you know, with Lies P you get like no money from any of the bosses. And I don't know. Two Gods, my beloved. 2 Gods is great. I just Elden Ring will certainly have the problem of just not having enough action early on. I don't think it's ever going to change though for speedruns of Elden Ring. But yeah, I think 2 Gods is one of the best categories in that game for sure. It's a little bit too RNG reliant, but so is Arlecchino, I guess, in this category. What do we do now? Good question. Good question. I could do another run. I mean, this is the last day that I have to do runs of this, of, you know, Lies of P until I have to go do Bloodborne. for SGDQ. So our options are do one more run, like finish another run, hopefully, try to get a better run, or we take the win, go play like E33 or some shit like that, and then come back tomorrow and do Bloodborne runs. Either way, this is the last day of Lies P runs that I have to do until at least July like 12th or 13th, I think, when I come back. Is Lorenzini bolt handle any good for speed runs? Yeah. We use it to get around the map. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about one more because I can just play E33 tomorrow after Bloodborne instead. No more Lies of P. Yeah. Listen, I've already put off Bloodborne way too long. I've already put off Bloodborne for way too long. Like, I should have been doing Bloodborne practice like last week. So I cannot compromise and do another day of Lies of P. I have to. Today has to be the last day of Lies of P. So I've already put it off for way too long. The sole Bloodborne enjoyer. I mean, people will enjoy Bloodborne for sure when I start running it. Like, it's pretty popular, I would say. But sneak peek for the Bloodborne run. Well, if you come back tomorrow, I'll be doing Bloodborne speedruns. So if you come back tomorrow, you will get more than a sneak peek for sure. Yeah, I'm sure there are like a lot of people that I've like, you know, met and like a lot of regulars that have like, you know, come to the stream since I started the Lies P DLC arc. I'm sure a lot of you guys are still going to enjoy Bloodborne because that run's pretty fun too. Can't do any worse than the Halo guy. See, that's what we want to prevent. We want to prevent being the Halo guy. I mean, I will say I probably still would do a better job if I went in with no practice in the Halo guy, but yeah. Yeah, we'll do one more run, guys. We'll do one more run, guys. I'm just going to take a second here to just like chill out. Maybe eat this cookie right here. Chat, should I eat this cookie? Type 1 if I should eat this cookie. Should I eat this cookie? It's probably kind of melted, but one. It's kind of hard, actually. I think it's kind of hardened. I think it's chocolate peanut butter. I think it's a chocolate peanut butter cookie. That fucking emote, dude. What is that emote? Eat it before a cookie finds on a skip. Oh, that's true. That's true. I need to eat cookie. This is giant cookie jar right here. Oh shit. Not yet. Not yet. It's a bonus run, distro. It's a bonus run. What did you decrease from this run? Well, some of best says 138 is possible. So for now, 138.27, but I'm sure that can go lower. That can like for sure go lower. It is true. It'll be it's one of the bonus games, so it needs to get met. I think it'll be like the 1 mil game, like 1.5 mil maybe. Maybe. I don't know when incentives get put on the schedule or not. But yeah. You can do a lot better. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, probably practice that guy. True. We'll do that. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Yes, good idea. Very good idea. Here we go. You know much better? Maybe, yeah. I mean, like, this run was not, like, very good, obviously. It was kind of scuffed, to be honest. But, so what I'm confused about is, like, this guy right here doesn't usually ever come down. But the lucky thing about, or the good thing about, on a run is, like, he won't be there. And also this guy doesn't aggro. Well, I guess I was wrong about that. There's one more follow-up like that. And one more follow-up like that. Okay. That's good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. He has really weird combos, for sure. His combos are super weird. Like, this guy is not normally here. It's normally just her. I fight this guy in, like, the hallway. I, like, come out here if I'm in the hallway. Boom, boom. 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If I can do that like no hit, I think we can descend a run for sure. That emote's ridiculous. Download Frosty. Yeah. Frosty is the best way to get emotes, like 7TV emotes on mobile. I don't use Frosty whenever I use Switch Mobile, but it's really good. Frosty's really good. Oh, I thought it would stun him or something. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nice. The alligator boss was a bit tough, especially when you do a corner. Once we got the moves, he became too easy. I used the bow on the alligator. I thought the bow was pretty solid. Dude, apparently there's like a move swap with the bow where like if you use the triangle fable, if you swap it in their weapon, you can deal damage with the other weapon. But I don't know if that's useful at all. Also, the bow is not like convenient to grab really. But I don't even know if that'd be useful for anything either. Like I don't know what exactly that'd be useful for. Like being able to do like glaive damage, I guess, on a bow fable. I don't know like how that like calculates. I think, I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do more. Like, I don't know. Dodge animation. This is the Azure Dragon Glaive Ginny. It's the DLC weapon added with Wolong. It's like a Wolong collab weapon. The Fable art is the it's like a parry that also repositions you. And you can do some really powerful follow-up attacks afterwards. You land one. One, 2, 3. Some of these. Oh, that doesn't even stun him. Okay. Can I do that? I can. Okay. One more. Do one more. I don't want to do Guardian Skip again just because like I don't want to mess with it. It's one of those skips that's like kind of like when you practice it too much, it becomes like I don't know, you get nervous doing it if you practice it too much. Nothing to do with the game's lore. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. But to be fair though, it makes this run possible. This run would be like actual CBT. Without the glaive, it would be actual CBT with like wrench baton or some shit like that. It would actually just suck like really bad. I don't know, like I don't like that. Oh, it's not stunned yet. Okay. Okay, it's good enough for me. Let me take a quick 1 minute to go to the bathroom, and then we'll start the next run. Our final attempt at Liza P for a little bit. Listen to the music, chat, one last time. One last ride. Oh my god. No. Yeah! Joker, we skipped the swamp monster. Also, it's super slow to get the 2-dragon sword. That'd be super slow. Be right back. Okay. Oh man, our last run with Liza P for a bit, huh? That's kinda sad. Kinda sad, chat. Our last run until we get back from SGDQ. It's a bittersweet moment for sure, but that's okay. We'll always be back doing more Liza P after SGDQ. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on in. Any chance to play the randomizer later? No. I don't like the randomizer very much for this game. I don't think the enemy variety is good enough for that. I think the weapon variety is nice and like the items are cool, but as far as the enemy randomization goes, it's a bit too like, I don't know, it's a bit too samey, I guess. You see the same enemies a lot in randomizer runs. A sub 140 come out, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Fluffy. Yeah, for sure. Like maybe if there was more enemies in this game, the randomizer would be better. But besides elites, there really isn't a lot of like randomization to do of the enemies. I don't know. Good luck, thank you. Bloodborne randomizer is really fun. Do you have a hacked PS4 Pro that can run the randomizer? Because I do not. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes in that run. I just am not sure if I can really beat it, like, just on command, like, on the very next run. We'll see, though. For sure, Frenzy. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's so good. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, you need a hacked PS4 to play that. Play the randomizer. I don't own a hacked PS4, so I can't play the randomizer. Another big thing about like randomizers, what makes a randomizer good in my opinion is enemy variety. Obviously weapon variety is good too, and then key items are super important. Like key items is the most important thing for me. Key items being randomized is what makes DS3 a goated randomizer. It's my favorite out of all, like Elden Ring, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Like I think the key items in Dark Souls 3 are just so fun to like play around with in the randomizer.
Hello, I did it out here.
Yeah, for sure, Norin. I enjoyed it a lot. I did a deathless randomizer run not too long ago in that game. I did permadeath all bosses, no scaling. So like, if I got Madir in Dancer's Arena, I had to fight him as Madir, like in the DLC. And I made it so that like you needed to, you know, sometimes kill the dancer replacement before killing Vort. Because that way, you know, you have to make sure that the banner is like somewhere, you know, in Lothric Castle or in the High Wall. You know, you need to like have the banner at least somewhere in order to progress. So Gale Phase 2 in the Abyss Watcher Arena. Yeah. Love Elden Ring Rando with all the items, but it's such a long run. Well, also with Elden Ring, like the key items aren't super impactful. Like the only way you can make key items impactful is if you use the Great Runes as like key items. That's like the only way to like make them feel like you can't just go in any direction you want, because you kind of just can go wherever you want with Elden Ring Rando. Like with DS3, it's like, oh, I can only fight like Dancer, you know, for DSA because, you know, I don't have the banner yet, so I can't go to Settlement. Stuff like that is really cool. Like stuff like that's really cool in my opinion with randomizer runs. With Elden Ring, like it's fun. I think for Elden Ring, the best Elden Ring randomizer run is all bosses, region locked, for sure. So I did recently. I finished my 165 all bosses deathless in Elden Ring. That was fun.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe.
Yeah, I think region lock is the best way to do it because you can't just loot everything. You can't just like loot every single graveyard in the game off the bat. If you don't mind that, then it's fine. But especially when you're doing permadeath and you're like resetting a lot, like there's nothing more draining than like resetting, having to go through like an hour of setup, right? So I did like 20 minutes of setup, like going through like Limgrave, picking up items. And then I would fight the Market replacement, I think. Or like I would like fight a couple bosses, then I'd go for like Market replacement. And that felt okay. Yeah, we're doing some Bloodborne tomorrow. Preparing for GDQ. Should be cool. I'm excited for that. Very, very excited for that. I feel like my game has been like lagging a lot today, dude. I don't know why.
Why don't worry.
Urge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! Or in stop showing up already. I demanded the truth.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I got grabbed by Geppetto. I meant to do the animation cancel to cancel the grab. Got the Geppetto time loss, dude. Got command grab by Geppetto. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's true, Colin. I think restarting the game would be a better way of fixing the issue. Like, I don't know. From my experience, I think restarting the game helps better, but I'm not really sure why that happens. Fuck. It's a lot of time loss with the Geppetto grab and then this cutscene playing and not getting skipped. Miss, dude, I fucking miss. Shit. Okay. That was super slow, but like the fight wasn't terrible, but the time loss from Geppetto and then time loss in the cutscene, it's kind of cringe. Absolutely, Pivnoy. Absolutely, dude. This is man. We got a run Wobbly. Yep. That'll go open tomorrow if I don't get a better one tonight. That will for sure be good enough for YouTube. It's not perfect, but it's got green splits, which YouTube likes green splits, so.
That's my friend. Remember? You can get from City Hall.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I gave you.
Now that that's all you.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor.
Yeah, Colin, I don't know why they made him like so evil. Like he's just so unlikable in every capacity.
You gotta be curious about the guy.
I don't know.
What kind of person is he?
Like they made it a little bit obvious at the start of the run. Or I guess the start of the game. Like I was telling myself like there's no way Geppetto's the villain because like he's just way too sus. Like it's usually not your first suspect. Like maybe he's like involved but not like actually the main villain, but no, he's like actively the main villain, which is crazy. I thought, you know, it's just like Manus and then like Geppetto's like, you know, he's, you know, working with him, but he's not the main villain. The reverse psychology. Yeah, it's so obvious that you expect that it's not him, and they just like pull the rug out under you at the end. It's like, whoops, guess it was him, huh? They're both the main villain. Well, Geppetto, Manus wants to kill you, but Geppetto just like wants to erase you from existence. Like he, like, I don't know. I feel like Manus's intentions like were not like it's more like he was going through you to accomplish his goal. It wasn't like, I don't know. You were just kind of in his way, but Geppetto like wants just to use your body to get his son back. He actually just wants to like erase you from existence.
A little help? Anyone?
Kind of saved it there, actually. That was going to be pretty bad if I didn't do that. It's still going to be like a time loss, but... yeah. Yeah, to use Fable too. It's kind of shitty. Beating Geppetto's ass at the end. It's like P just kicking the shit out of Geppetto. That'd be crazy. Just giving him an ass whipping. Well, he just feels guilty, Raven. I don't know. He just feels guilty for it. And he thinks that like what he's doing is, you know,
These bodies.
it's the right thing, I guess.
From Moonlight Town?
Because he wanted to be there more for his son.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like his intentions in the game. Like I don't know how like good it all aligns story wise. Like the continuity isn't great with that character. I feel like I never really liked him, honestly. I never really liked that character at all.
Do you want
Like he's not really like even like a likable villain.
You even
So I just can't empathize with him at all.
only the worst will pass.
Oh. It's fine.
The cursed angel's wing.
It's the hardest boss in the game for you. I would say Arlecchino or the Guardian in the DLC. Both of them probably share the top spot for me. Or Lumacchio. All three of them are honestly really hard.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for...
Maybe if we were shitty fathers, we would get it. It's such a long fight. Well, that's part of why it's hard, right? It's because it's a long fight. It's like an endurance test. And like in the speed run, before we had a way to skip Guardian, he could just one-shot you. Literally could just like one-shot you because you didn't have enough HP to survive his attacks. So it was like a 5-minute fight where you could just die. The tram ride is longer than the fight. True. No, I'm doing Monster Hunter Wilds bingo as well. Okay, go. This did not get accepted because it got shadow dropped. The DLC got shadow dropped, so there was no time to like prepare the run for GDQ. I mean, obviously, like if they knew it was getting shadow dropped, they could have put a spot in the schedule for it, but no, Kawaii Duck. We do glitches. We just need to get to the cathedral for the Stargazer for the DLC. Then start skipping afterwards. Incredible fight. I think it's good. I just think I have a hard time calling it like my favorite fight in the DLC. I think it has like a lot of flaws, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I think the spectacle is cool. Like, you don't think you'll ever beat it, and you just beat it one time. You're like, damn, I actually did that. But like for speedruns, it's not great because like it's just very I don't know. It's very RNG, and like I don't like how that you can't punish a lot of his combos. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, he's pretty damn good. Like, he's a little bit of a rework for sure. With the 2B mod, yeah. People got like mad about that for some reason. I don't know. People got like really mad about the 2B mod. It's crazy. Imagine not doing glitches. I don't know. I just feel like glitchless, like doing glitchless before any percent is routed is, I don't know. I've never been a fan of like glitchless first. I always do the skips first because they get patched out, right? So I always do like glitched runs first and just, you know, try to go as fast as possible. Not really a big fan of glitchless in a lot of cases. Like if I can use skips, I probably will, but sometimes a game's glitched run is kind of shitty because, like, you know, the tech they use is kind of like boring, like chainsaw glitch in Elden Ring, or I don't know, like Pegasus also kind of a little bit, even though Pegasus does save a lot of running sections. It's a lot of like, I don't know, still a lot of running in Elden Ring's case. I think this game has a fantastic glitched run. I think it might be one of like the best glitched runs I've ever done. I love the movement tech. I love the skips in this game. Why don't you use mods anymore? Well, you can't use mods for a speedrun. For a speedrun, you need to have the game you know, pretty much stock right out the box.
Yow!
Yeah, cool. I mean, I still enjoyed Arlecchino the first time I fought him, for sure. I just have a hard time calling him my favorite boss in the DLC after, like, you know, practicing him for a long time. I just think he has a lot of, like, internal flaws, which could be fixed. I don't know if they will ever fix them, but they definitely could, like, fix him at some point. Like, I just wish that the explosions weren't so, like, uncounterable. The explosions just have, like, 0 counterplay, which just feels kind of bad.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Pixid. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Know what I'm saying? I mean, I still think he's, like, fine. Like, I don't hate that boss. I get really salty when I have a run and, like, he does 2 claws and then does the command grab right after, and therefore, like, my one window to have punished him is over because he did 2 claws, which the third one would have given me a punish window, but he finished the combo by doing a command grab. I think him, like, canceling attacks is also a problem, but that could be just, I don't know. My opinion on Arlecchino is complicated. I like him a lot, but I just think that, like, they tried hard to make, like, PCR 2. Positioning or anything like that. I think it's just random, honestly. Like, maybe it's positioning based. It could be, but I don't know. Yeah, the RNG is kind of crazy in that fight for sure. Like in speedruns, especially. What? He just missed. He just missed me. Okay. I don't know. Like, that's fucking crazy. Oh, this RNG is awful. No fire left, yep. Like, no damage because I have no fire left. Damn, it sucks.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my... Sure,
And you know...
Says you, sir.
Name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's got to be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, we exit the training area. We enter the training area for Fable, and then we come back out before the weapon gets taken out because the weapon getting. Okay, that's a big time loss. That is a really big time loss. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Oh, I love wasting half an hour of my life because this fucking game, like, oh my god. Reset. Yeah, man, you know a lot about speedruns. You know that even though I have like 10 minutes to save, I have to reset on a 1 minute time loss. That's really smart.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy with this run because like it's 30 minutes of glitchless, which is like so boring. I think glitchless is a super boring category in this game. So it's just like, I don't know. Like dying to base game is so boring because the base game is so boring in glitchless. The entire game is pretty boring glitchless, to be fair. Like, it's a pretty terrible category. Oh my god. Nice. Indeed, Cookie. Indeed. Okay, well. Oh, this run's so bad. I think that was actually slower than what happened on the last run. Damn, that's crazy. Probably should just reset then. I didn't know it was gonna be that slow. It's just like, fuck glitchless, man. It's such a terrible early game. They just make us do this because like there's no way to get to the cathedral or like the Stargazer without like going through the cathedral. So we have to just like run for 30 minutes straight, just like holding forward in circle. Give me a sign to reset game. Give me a sign. We lost like 30-ish seconds from last run, which lost like a couple of minutes, so. Ugh, man, that sucks. If I have a banger late game, this is possible, but like...
I'll use.
Did not think that dying to a dog would lose like 2 minutes. But alas, here we are. In a sea of red. We're in the Red Sea.
You're been going.
Hurry up, Becky.
Welcome.
This is a Monster Hunter Wilds, actually, Pinch. You don't like Arcano's first phase outfit? I think it's pretty good. It's pretty fitting.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Rena. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. As your sister.
Rosa Isabel Street. Yep. The entertainment district. Yep. Got that one right. For sure you got that one right. Oh shit. Except fighting Arlecchino. You got that one right. It's about my thoughts. For me, like in the speedrun, he's just so like RNG. Kind of a weird fight. Yeah, I agree. He's kind of I like that one though. I think yeah, he is kind of weird though, for sure. It's time for the pog skip, indeed. Although it's also time for the time loss hill as well. Time loss hill is very prevalent in the speedrun still. Never mind. Time loss hill is dead. The time loss hill has been killed, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, it's just like wonky collisions. It's kind of hard to like go up. Weird collision, yeah, exactly. It's like you gotta like roll up it, and you have to like run in a straight line, or else you can like slide down. Favorite Lies song on your playlist? Probably the title menu of Overture is my favorite song, or I don't know. It's hard to say, man. Probably Overture title theme. Seven seconds. Holy schmoly. Or Liz Rim. Yeah, Liz Rim's great too. Yeah. Almost forgot about Liz Rim.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Is he gonna be like behind me when phase 2 starts? Dude, there's some... I don't know, this is gonna be funky. There's like a bug now where Victor is a ghost, which is gonna be really scary to deal with. Yeah, he's behind me. You hear that fatal attack go off? The Fury attack. He was behind me. That's annoying, man, that they added that into the game. Just gave him a fucking ghost hitbox for no reason. He's behind me. You notice that when doing a rematch over... Yeah. Like, they patched that in, by the way. That wasn't in the game.
According to the guide, Veronique visited that place. That's something, I guess.
That wasn't in the game before the DLC launched. They like put that into the game. What was the game that made you like doing skips? Well, my first speedrun ever was Demon Souls Remake Glitchless. And then I did Any Percent. And Any Percent was fun, but yeah, maybe Demon Souls Any Percent. I feel like I enjoy Bloodborne's glitches more. But yeah. Demon Souls Remake was the first game that had a glitch speedrun that I enjoyed. But I think Bloodborne glitches were a lot of fun too. Bloodborne was the second game that I ever ran. Demon Souls was the first. Planks loves Frick skip so much, yeah. God. Fucking RNG, like. I think it's too high up. Yeah, I think that was too high up.
Yow!
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. I guess I don't know why that worked, actually. Really don't know why that worked. Take it, though. Bloodborne Canon was hilarious. I wish Canon was more viable. Like, Canon is not really viable. I mean, it obviously is, and it's the fastest category that you can do. But the reason why it's awful to do is because you need to do the wolf skip to make it work. You need to do the wolf skip at the beginning of the game, because that skip gets you to the woods right away, gets you money, it gets you access to the like to the cannon itself, and then you can go kill Amelia and go to the DLC and grab the really big saw to get the cannon glitch to go off. Yeah, like cannon would be sick if like you didn't have to do wolf skip to make it work. Like you still could do it in restricted. I think restricted actually the run is it bans cannon glitch though. Actually no, you can't then. Okay. It's only allowed in unrestricted, I guess. In fun restricted. What's that category is called? Fun restricted. Not allowed to have fun in that category. But yeah. Yeah, if I had to pick a game that made me enjoy glitches, though, it definitely would be Demon Souls Remake. Because it was my very first speedrun. And I kind of was part of developing the skips in that game, because when I had got to the game, everything was patched. But we found something even more broken once all the patches like kind of went away. Like, you know, Blue Point stopped patching the game, and then we found that you can use the bow. You can like aim with the bow, and that gets you around. Like you can aim while entering boss gates. And that lets you like walk out of bounds. If you aim with a bow while like walking through a fog gate. It's kind of silly how it works, but you can pretty much AI freeze like any boss in the game. That and the man-eater skip. Yeah, I wonder if there's any more of those skips. Those like clipping through a level to get to the other like archstone. I don't think so. I don't think there really would be anywhere else where you could do that, but like we do that a lot. We do that with like the spider skip as well, and with the old hero skip. Oh, I didn't mean to grab this, but whatever. Whoops. Let's do that here. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, the one thing about Demon's Souls Remake was that I just wish that like melee was a bit more viable in that game, I guess. Melee is kind of shit in the remake because I think they nerfed everything, but like magic is still the best even though they nerfed everything. Yo, Zeke, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to tonight, sir? What was on the agenda? Magic is insane in Demon's Souls. Yeah. The magic route, I'm just not really a fan of. Like, it was definitely fun while I was running it, but I got burnt out on it because I don't know. I got bored of using magic, I guess. Oh, cool, Zeke. Nice. Man, I was to practice, got a new world record. God damn. GG's, man. The world's record. The world's fastest RE7 player is in my chat room. I literally can't believe it. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking die here. Oh my goodness. I should have walked out. Whatever. This run's doomed, chat. This run is so doomed. I just really don't want to reset because the first hour of this run is so bad. It's so boring. But yeah, we're doing some live SP, guys. We're doing some new game to Overture, like end of Overture. Got a 145 today, which is like, I mean, the world's only, I guess, the world's only speed run of this right now. But I think that run's not terrible. Like it's got mistakes, but it doesn't have any like. I think it was deathless in the boss fights. It's kind of good, I guess. And also Guardian Skip was first, well, not the first part, but once I got out of bounds, it was first try Guardian Skip, which is kind of nice. Some reps in regardless. Yeah, that's fair. If I die again, I'll reset, but I don't want to like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of time to do more runs, so I'm trying to finish whatever I can. I'd like to at least get one more finished run in before I, go do Bloodborne tomorrow. Have to grab this for 33 technique and also the grindstone. Get the grindstone back. Yeah, I'll be streaming Bloodborne tomorrow.
I don't even.
Yes, indeed.
the workshop's transportation base close to Krod's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod.
I wonder if there's like a good spot to put on that, maybe opening the door to Rose Isabel Street is the best time to put on that ampule, I guess, the special ampule. Don't think I have anywhere else that I'd want to put it on, really. I can't believe that. Okay, well now I'm probably just gonna reset. Okay. Well, that was a dumpster fire. That was indeed a dumpster fire, but thankfully we do have like just enough time for like one more run. That's pretty cool. Anyway, that was kind of awkward. Well, next run. Next run. Assemble! Avengers! Assemble!
Might Jimmy please escort him to the hotel?
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Like, obviously, like, Liza P is what you guys want, so I'll probably see a little bit of a dip. You guys probably won't. Not everyone's gonna want to watch Bloodborne, but it'd mean a lot if you guys stuck around for the Bloodborne arc. And when I come home from GDQ, we can obviously do more Liza P. I want to do like all main bosses, I guess, with glitches, because that would include the rest of the base game, like chapter, you know, 9 to 12. And it would also include Nameless Puppet. So that'd be kind of cool. Like all main bosses, I guess, with glitches could be nice. I also want to do any % on current patch. I think any % on current patch would be kind of funny, actually, because you could do like just like skip to rabbits right away from Elysian, and then Romeo skip right away to Victor. It would be like +0 Victor. Like +0, like almost level 1 Victor, because we can't skip Victor yet. Then we can skip the swamp, and then it's, you know, +0 or +1 or whatever, however many upgrades we have for Walker, because we can't skip Walker either. That'd be kind of funny, actually, to do some like meme any % current patch run. You hate Bloodborne? Me too, Cookie. Me too. Although I will say, as long as we can get that one box in the exhibition, we can get +2 on the glaive, right? You can buy, I guess you can only buy 2 stones, huh? How many dark winds can we get? Probably just like the 1, right? I think you'd be like +2 for Lexasia. If you could find another dark wound stone, that is. Oh, I guess you just would get one from Walker, right? So +0 Victor, +0 Walker, then +2 for Laxasia.
The only way in.
Sounds terrible.
Hello, you are out here alone.
But it is the glaive, so it would probably be pretty fine anyway. DLC for chapter 9. What, for any percent? No, probably not. Like, you could grab the rocket spear for pogos, I guess, if there's any like R-type pogos you can do. But the problem with that would be it takes 5 minutes to get that weapon, so that wouldn't be worth it for any percent.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
There are cool ones, CRM. Like, I think the coolest skip would be the cat skip, that because it still works with the flamethrower. That'd be good for all main bosses. That'd be like an all main bosses strat, would be to grab the flamethrower in the DLC, finish DLC maybe, or just come back later, and then finish the base game with like cat skip and whatnot. I don't know what else you could do there, but yeah.
I hope.
Be more careful.
I wonder, like, if someone's counted the frames of, like, because it's got to be just like a difference of frames of like having an animation with a weapon out and having no animation with the weapon out for, you know, entering Elysium Boulevard. It's got to be a difference of like 1 or 2 frames, whatever is faster.
No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Because it looks like no weapon would be faster, but with no weapon, there's just a bit more delay than when pulling out the weapon. So it could be literally even. It could be 1 frame faster, one way or the other. I'm really not too sure, like, what's actually faster to have a weapon out or not, but. I suppose that wouldn't matter though, because taking off the glaive is faster than putting on the rapier. So like, even if it was faster, I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, you know, with my life on the line, I'd probably say that it'd be faster with no weapon, but I have a creepy suspicion that like having the weapon out could be faster. But that's only because opening up like the arcade doors are faster when you have a weapon equipped. Come out, Geppetto. Got a lot to answer for.
You can't sneak past me. Die! Cursed puppet! Back again!
That's actual highway robbery.
I demanded the truth.
I wouldn't.
Nice. I could skip going out to the courtyard, but that would require me to use a Fable Catalyst now, I think. Could save a little bit of time, but... Don't want to fuck with my Fable economy for Atoned, though. Which boss was, out of all the games you've played, is the most memorable for you?
Speed. Remedy.
It's a good question. Probably a game when I was younger. Like, probably a boss fight from a game when I was younger. I think a memorable one for me is Mass Effect 3 Kai Lang on Legendary. Or whatever difficulty is, like max. That was a pain in the ass. That was a pain in the ass. What else is there? What else is there? When I was younger, what were the games that I played? Mass Effect series, Oblivion, Skyrim. They don't really have bosses though. What else did I play as a kid, man?
Here it is. Vanini Works.
Most memorable boss.
Here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here.
I mean, there's obviously like Gale, right? DS3, like Gale, like you know, Madeir. Freed is one of them too. I do not send you right now. I have a 4070 Ti.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Yeah, I've heard the 50 series has like had issues, right? I don't know if it's like Death of Liza P, but I think the 50 series have had like issues. I'm not sure. Favorite Souls boss. Probably like Midra or Bale. Or Gale.
All right, Benimi. Pull yourself together.
Or oh, that's really bad actually. Can I just like spam roll? That's really bad. That has not happened to me in a long time. Damn. $13 seconds on Foco? What did I... Oh, the rolling, I see. Yeah, getting hit by the thermite was pretty bad. Oops. I think I might have found something again. Oh.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Well, this is my last day running Liza P for a little bit, so I can't use it, unfortunately, until I come back. But that'd be cool. More skips would be cool.
Do you want to go up?
Oh, shit. I didn't even need to talk to her. Oh, my God.
You even...
Ugh.
Child. Only the worthy.
Never. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just do it the normal way, I guess. That's why I hate that atone strat. I haven't practiced it a whole lot, but yeah, it's kind of shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Yeah! Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Gemini! Yay!
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Might not end up being even faster. I can't believe it.
Look annoyed.
I can't even believe it, Cookie. How
Sure
could
it's
you?
fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that? Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Oh, I went too far to the right there.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Don't come hit me, please. He's gonna hit me. Dude. Why can that happen? That is so bullshit, man. Now I have to take the Stargazer because he hit me. That's so bullshit. That's so dumb, man. Why can that even happen in the middle of a cutscene? Since the DLC patch, maybe. I think it's always been able to happen, though. Oh yeah, that's really stupid. Regardless, it's stupid. It's not going to be that much slower than... Okay, well, that's not what I want to do. It's not going to really be that much slower than what I was going to do, which is just like climb down the ladder, I guess, here. But it's fine. You have to, with no weapon equipped, Sharks, you try to use the grindstone from your inventory before the animation locks you in to the cutscene. It'll open the door and it'll cancel the cutscene. It works on that one, on that door, and on Watchman's door. And you can use it on like pretty much any door that you have like an animation to open it. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Hope you're enjoying the runs, man. Questions are always allowed here. Didn't know that. It's pretty new to the speedrun as well. We didn't know that either until somebody, I don't know who found it. I think it might have been Blade Runner. I found that one. Thank you, Alvaro. Thank you. Yeah, guys, we're probably gonna put this run that I got today on YouTube, by the way. So if you want to watch the full run, it'll be on YouTube tomorrow.
Always be true to myself.
If I don't get a better one, that is, I guess. If I get a better one, then I'll put this one on YouTube, but I don't think this one's gonna be better. I have a creepy suspicion that this one will not be better. I think the one that I got wasn't perfect, but it you know, got the job done, at least. Had a lot of mistakes, but it was like deathless in the bosses, which is cool.
Welcome. Welcome.
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my beacon armor?
10 seconds for grabbing the Stargazer, I guess. We're in a sea of red right now, chat. We're in a sea of red. Captain! To your left! Look out! Hey, Nico. Lowering the damage of the DLC. Well, I don't play on that patch. I play on the previous patch because they fixed a skip that we need to do. So I don't know what the damage looks like on the current patch. I've not tried it out yet. But it was pretty overtuned. Like I entered the DLC at 17 vitality, and it's pretty like terrible. The enemies deal more damage than the bosses, which is kind of weird. Say the right word, Carter. You're better than that. Say ergo right now. Say ergo right now.
What in Crot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
You meant blood echoes.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast.
Gotta get, you know, that's fair, Carter. Gotta get in Bloodborne mode. I respect that.
This place literally was all there was of Krot.
Yeah, Nico, there's no like character creator or anything in this game. Yeah, Lies P is like a... It's kind of like Kazan, where there's just like one character. Oh, really, Fluffy? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the mobs deal like appropriate damage for a Souls DLC. So did I grab it? I did. The mobs deal appropriate damage for a Souls DLC, in my opinion, which is, you know, it wasn't overwhelming, but I heard on New Game Plus it was kind of bad. That's the Glaive Fable art, Neo. Like, you spin forward and you parry, and you can do a follow-up afterwards. Thank you, Darave. Thank you. I'm not stuck, am I? I think I'm stuck. Oh. Let's go back on this box. Nice. I did, Darve, yeah. What I ended up doing was the old like Elden Ring method, where you changed, like you would have the down patch version, and you would change the name to Lies of P and launch it through Steam instead of like having it, you know, Lies P 1.8 or whatever. I changed the current patch to, you know, Lies P current, and then made the down patch version Lies of P, and it launches through Steam fine. I mean, I'm sure the text file works though. I might try that. I just didn't want to break my install before doing runs. That'd be super useful for like GDQ though. Like, that way you don't need to install the game like 5 times. Like future GDQ events and whatnot. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't have the Fable mode on, I guess. Good fight. Thanks, man. Really hard one. Really tough fight there. Yeah. The thing with 1.02 though is that they let you just like launch the exe, and it just was like the down patch version.
I'll use.
You're been well.
Dash. Consumable. Fable. Prime subs count? They do not count. But I will not say no to a Prime sub.
Hurry up, Effie.
Holy schmoly. Darve with the fresh tier 1, man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. Holy schmoly. We're gonna put this on here, by the way. That will save me time later to have that on. Say no more. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of far out from plus level 2, but they're reducing the amount, I think, again at some point. So, I mean, soon TM, you know? Plus level 2, soon TM. Rosa Isabel Street.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's...
With it Marshall 2, maybe.
It's a little depressing.
It looks really good. It looks like Doom. Looks like they cooked.
Dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh. Yeah, that was that one coming.
As your sister.
Oh my god. A Kaika with a tier 1 as well. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are being a little bit too generous. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. All right, chat. You guys ready for the most legendary Romeo skip of all time? Yeah, the thing is, Cookie enjoys ruining the fun more than he enjoys doing runs. It's a specialty. Come on, get over here. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, that was so close to not landing. Oh my goodness. Dot line up, my beloved. huge. Thank you, Kaiko. Yeah, thank you. Blinking a gray screen. That sounds concerning. Are you sure you're not having a seizure? Do you smell burnt toast? Oh, oh, nice hill. Yeah, dude. I always assume it's like a Chrome issue or whatever browser you're using. Like, either that or if it's like related to the player being scuffed, it might have to do with like having low latency mode on, but no fun allowed. I'm using Opera. I'd have an Opera. You know, I'd use Opera too if they just wanted to go ahead and give me a, you know, a little bit of a Opera sponsor. I see all the other streamers have. Give me a goddamn download Opera button, and I will sell out for them. Oh my god, we got it again. Let's go. The Red Sea, begone. Begone, the Red Sea.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
1 second, got you, dude. 1 second. Yo, truck to the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. You guys are being crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Let's do one more of these. Oh shit, okay. I thought I could get away with one more, but it's fine. It's like more damage than a fatal attack, actually. Oh god, he's chasing me. His ghost is fucking chasing me. It's so scary. Should kill him here. Nice, got all my armor off too. Temple. You believe they patched that in? Like, that was not a thing. What baffles my mind is that was not in the game until the DLC dropped. Like his ghost, like being around for a second after he dies. Unless you kill phase 1 with a riposte. Yeah. Yeah, they like patched that in somehow. I don't know how they patched it. I know it like wasn't on purpose, but like I don't know how they did that. And so the only way to get a clean victor fight is to kill phase 1 with a riposte. Because if you kill phase 1 with a riposte, then he'll just die. Like his clone will just die. Like his, I don't know, doppelganger or whatever you want to call it. The fading phase 1. Yeah. It's kind of scuffed. And but yeah, Trax, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate that. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you very much. Good. And we're out of bounds. I'm not doing Cookie's other version of this. I might be more precise, but Spicy was saying he wasn't getting enough height. I'm sure he fixed that issue, but I just didn't have enough time to worry about that. So we'll fix that setup when I come back from GDQ. We'll do like a proper like relearning of the route, and that'll be part of that. Is let's skip the faster one. I have so much that I want to do with the DLC. Like, I want to do all main bosses. I also want to do like any percent on current badge could be kind of funny, because I mean it'd be a bit longer, but you could still skip a lot of the levels. We did, CJ. Yeah, we got a 145 that will probably be going on YouTube tonight, or I guess tomorrow, after I end stream. But we'll say beat it. Let's beat it right here, right now. GDQ is a charity marathon. Senor, it's a speedrunning charity marathon where people submit their speedruns and they'll like do them on stage for charity. Like, and when they raise enough money, you know, certain incentives will get met. Like, oh, I have to kill this optional boss or whatever, or like do this thing. And I'm doing Bloodborne for GDQ. It's like a in-person speedrunning event. Very cool. It's very cool stuff. About me and Mitriz, yeah, I think that was like, that was a really good run. That was my first GDQ run, by the way. Like I had not done any of them before. That was my first GDQ event as well. I was kind of nervous to be on stage, but I made it through. It was a good time. Yeah, man, GDQ was great. I feel like people got to see, you know, what I'm capable of, my run, and I think it was really fun. I love going there. Like I've been going there. I went to AGDQ last year, SGDQ last year, and then GDQ at TwitchCon in October, but I guess in September last year. But I did not go to AGDQ this year because I did not get my submissions in. Does the Mitch Rizzler still run this? Not the DLC yet. I'm sure he'll do it once he gets home from GDQ, just like me and Spicy. Well, Spicy is going to be busy with other stuff, but it's funny because it'll probably end up being me, Mitch, and Spicy running this category again. Like, us three have been the Liza P runners pretty much, like, forever, since any percent got optimized. And it'll probably end up being us three again. Unless anyone else wants to join, of course. Like Cookie, or, you know, if Dara wants to run it, or, yeah, Dist as well. I don't know if Dist is going to run this, though. He ran base game any percent for a while, yeah. He might do DLC for a bit, though. Could be cool. to have Dis running this too, because you might find some new stuff too. Because this is great at like finding skips as well. Like, I don't know what the hell he was doing for the DLC bounty for Elden Ring, but he was like cooking some crazy, like, I don't even know what glitch he was cooking up. That was so cursed. He was cooking up some skip, like, I don't know if it was a skip for like Shadowkeep or Gaius or like, I don't know what it was, but he was coming up with a skip where you had to like, you like deloaded all the assets in the game and like reloaded them in a different location. I don't know. It was fucking cursed. Whatever that was just, I can't even explain it correctly. No, yeah, well, sleepwalking was I think someone else found that. Because there's a bounty out for a way to skip the forbidden or the abyssal woods. But as far as what this was cooking up, that was, I don't know what it was that he was cooking, but it was pretty cursed.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kron's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings.
Dist is the goat. True.
Keep moving.
True. Definitely the Souls goat. For speedruns, at least. This. He loves breaking games, yeah. Oh my god. This, and then any more throwables I want to put on? I guess that. Yeah. Yeah, no throwables I think is faster, CJ.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go. let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Nice. God damn. What a fast run. 54 minutes Parade Master is crazy. It's really fast.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
What is truth with the primer, dude? Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome on in, gamer. Let's put on acid abrasive. And that.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been isolated.
Welcome.
It's a lot of Fable. I don't think I even need that much Fable, but
You want the house of...
Akaiko, thank you for the gifted sub to Pogarithmic. Appreciate that, dude. $15F Blitz 23. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's a reminder. It's a reminder to like buy the right stuff, you know. Probably should be 15 Fable, but yeah, it's a little bit too much Fable to be buying, but. Thank you for buying. And thank you for the follow, dude. How are the runs going? This is, I guess, the best one yet, but I expect it to be, you know, not a very good run pretty soon. Depends on how my DLC goes, right?
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Yeah, it's definitely like a shopping list, you know.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Yeah, because now that we're in the DLC, we're like super underleveled. And we just need to like survive this running section. Then we'll be kind of good. I know I say that. That's not even the case. Like we need to like... The whole DLC is just dangerous. Like everything about this DLC is just fucking dangerous, but... I've been streaming for 4 years. 4.5 years, I think.
Is that?
Oh shit.
Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I
How
mean
in the
that literally.
blazes?
The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just...
Yeah, I wanted to like roll that. Yeah, I agree, Toby. I think Lies P is the best non-From Software Souls game. Like it just feels like a Souls game. Like it doesn't feel like a Souls like. It just feels like a Souls game. To me. I mean, I guess that's because I played Souls games on different engines, like Demon Souls Remake and Dark Souls 2. But yeah, like aside from it not sharing the same engine, it feels like a Souls game for sure. Oh no. We got, oh my god. This gorilla is so scary, dude. Realize that? I don't actually know if the engine is different or not, but it definitely feels different. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the same engine. Could be just talking out of my ass, but feels different for me. Like, you can tell Bloodborne, DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring and Sekiro are all in the same engine. But you really can't tell with Dark Souls 2. Oh my god.
Clearly, we're still in Krod, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the...
I was also going to dance. Hello? Hello?
Because I remember...
Oh my god, I...
Snow was falling on the zoo.
The DLC is so scary, man. Oh my goodness. I know, Wombat. It's literally a horror game. Maybe I can survive this kangaroo if I go around the... Nope. Nope. It's fine. I mean, that's why I grabbed that, is because it's my contract, okay? I have a contract with that kangaroo. He kills me once, I spawn right here. That's our contract together. I've accepted that he's just gonna kill me every run. As long as I get to not die and go back 5 minutes, I'm okay with dying to him. I'm completely okay with not losing 5 minutes. Same with all, dude. Come on in. That's like scripted time loss, I feel like. I don't know. I just will never not grab that, I feel like. Unless... I don't know. Because like this part's also why. Because you can get trapped and get one-shotted. Like that. Same with all, dude, as well.
What are they doing here?
Nice. Maybe a Kaiko. I mean, I assume there's at least one more. Like maybe one for the labs or Rose Estate. But I'm not sure because those are both indoors areas. Indoors areas are harder to find skips in because, you know, outdoors, obviously you can just jump out of bounds like this and just go around everything. But random weapons have variety. Well, I mean, look at Hades, right? There's like what, like 9 in Hades? I don't think you need like that many, as long as they have like unique properties. Glaive.
Is someone there?
The monkey sounds in Wukong. That's valid. Yeah, I see Tabby. Well, look at Sekiro. Sekiro is like one weapon, and like, you know, Wukong, there's like one weapon. Like, I'm not saying that's better, but like maybe you're better off with less, I guess. Like less can sometimes be more. Like, in my opinion, if a weapon is fun to use, like 3 really good weapons is better than like 15 like garbage weapons that you're never going to use. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Look, it's a little kitty. You see her? Baby Spring.
Look in your
She disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility at least.
Oh my god. That was scary. Wait. quit out here just because I don't want that guy to like be a problem while I'm going for the chest. Could have maybe like, I guess, killed him for more time save, but I'm good on all that. I'm good on all that. Oh. That's really all it takes is just one hit. That's actually just like all it takes in the fucking DLC, man. Like, yeah, that's really all it takes. I don't know. Just one misparry, one mistake, and you're just dead. I didn't even like dead in one hit is crazy. I don't know. Like actually just fully dead in one hit, it's wild. Not even a boss can do that to me. It's just the mobs that are a problem in this DLC. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's fine. What, those guys? Akira? Yeah. Pretty much. These guys with the spears, definitely. I agree. It's just oh my god, man. It's just, like this is just bullshit. Like not a single boss in the DLC can do this to you. It's literally just the mobs and the mini bosses. Like I don't know. With armor on too, like as long as I have no armor on. I have armor on. They just ignore armor, I guess. So critical? What does that even mean? Critical. It's just like, I don't know if he's just high rolling his damage or what, but it's like not correct, dude. One shots are just not fun in any video game. Yeah, that's also bullshit, man. There goes all my heals too. It's DLC, man. Something else. That is fucking bullshit, man. He doesn't even stagger off that. Oh my god. Yeah. Like. Okay, just run back for the third time. I guess. Just finish the run, I guess. Just, I don't know. Yeah, literally like more damage than Guardian's Spear. You're not wrong about that. That's actually like correct. It's like about the same damage as Guardian's Spear. Which, like, when you think about it, that's just like ridiculous. Like, why should a mini boss do as much damage as the strongest boss, like the strongest entity in the entire game? Like, I don't know. Why does some no-name fucking mini-boss of the damage of the ancient guardian of the labyrinth, like the most powerful being in existence, and this like garbage mini-bosses is the same exact amount of damage? It's just crazy to me. I don't know. It's just like, it's really fucking stupid the way they designed this DLC.
Researching anyway. It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
We need to make the weapons.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Please, it is. She did this, but.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, Eddie, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Thank you for the follow, dude. It's fine. Probably not Piter. No. Like what this all get is probably all main bosses with glitches. Glitches is a boring category. No way. That sucks. Hey, Blades. Sadly, I think the run is dead because of the incident at the boulder guy. But we'll still finish the run. That sucks. The boulder incident is just like, yeah, I don't know. Still gotta land this though. Yeah. It's like so free if you do it like that. So glad I found that. I need a really good endgame to PB this, but it's technically still possible. But yeah, I need like a really fucking good endgame.
Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Thank you, Akira. Yeah, I'm glad I like made sure that Skip didn't, you know, kill the run this time. After it killed a run last night, I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me just try my best to make sure it doesn't kill any more runs. No way that happens. What was wrong with that roll? Really? Oh my god. Thank you, Wombat, for the gift sub, by the way. Thank you, dude. Dude, oh my god. That was like my only shot at getting a PB was if that landed first try, but I got rolls twice in a row. So, GG. Like, why is it making me roll? my hand is off the W key and it's making me fucking roll. Like, why? I don't know. Like, that's all the game had to do was not give me a roll. Landed it 3 times in a row, but just gotta roll 3 times, I guess.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
This is nice try. Most clever. Comrades, this moment tell you that we have found you. No time. Future is from and you need the entrance. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
No, Alex, they actively hate speedrunners, so they would never do anything to help speedrunners.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful.
That's just for like decor.
Not to be taken lightly.
They don't really think about that really at all. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't see like a good run ever happening for this category because you're just too squishy. Like, you don't get enough money in the base game to have health for the DLC. Like, you just need health for the DLC.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
And you can just die instantly to RNG. Like, whenever the game wants you dead, you can just die to RNG.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, like unless there's like a skip for this running section, I just think that like a good run will never happen for this category. At least like not for me. So I just can't see it. I can't see the vision, honestly, like ever getting a good run in this category. Whether it's the fucking mini boss with the ball and chain, this section, the Rose Estate, Arlecchino, like you just don't get enough HP.
Hold on.
It's just like not consistent enough. You have like no fucking health.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die! Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die! I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
You don't even get damage either, Wombat. Like, I don't think you realize how little money you get in this run. Like,
Keep moving.
the damage you get is like just
Let's put an end to this.
like required for like the bare minimum that you have to get to not be like, you know, I don't know. Like you get no money in this speedrun at all. Like whatever damage we have is just like the absolute bare minimum.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? That would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe if there was like a skip for the running section, but that part's gonna be like actual hell. Like on like real PB attempts. So I feel like just running for an hour in the base game to get to the DLC is not sustainable. Like this category this category can and will burn you out like super quickly. I think I'm dead here, by the way. Let me just get the Stargazer before I die, or the shortcut, I guess. Yeah, I'm just dead. I can't do anything about it. Dead category. I mean, it's the dev's fault. The category was dead on arrival. It's literally the dev's fault for making the DLC chapter 9. Only for New Game Plus. Only for New Game Plus. Because people can't gauge themselves that they're under-leveled, apparently. They need the devs to tell us that we're under-leveled. I don't know. They don't think we're smart enough to go to an area, get one-shotted and go, oh, maybe I'm underpowered for this area. Like, I don't know. They think we're just idiots. Mostly for story reasons. I mean, like, fuck the story. Like, if somebody's gonna power through the DLC and die 1,000 times to the first dog, like, who cares if they get spoiled? I don't know. Like, who cares? Just put a warning. Like, this is not intended for right now. Like, get levels and come back later or whatever. Like, all you need is like a warning message, like, warning, the story's intended to be played like with Lies P first and then Overture after. It's like literally all you need to do. People will figure it out themselves. They'll be like, okay, well, the game wants me to play the game first, so I won't go there yet. Like, I don't know. Just feels super like hand-holdy to not let us like go there early. Well shit, I just fucked up. Oh my god, whatever. Oh, wait, actually, I do have to go back through. Okay, I thought it was faster to go this way because you just would, yeah, you still need to pull the lever over here. It's like, wait a second, it's actually faster. I realized it wasn't. Well, also, Wanjion, what you could do is like attach it to your profile, like just like how they attached cutscene skip to your profile. They could have done like, oh, if this guy or if this player has completed the game and Overture one time before, they can go to Overture early on any character. Like, it's literally all they have to do. I don't know. I just don't find it fun to play through the base game for an hour to get one-shotted by DLC mobs anyway, and then just die and then like lose the run 2 hours in to some bullshit in like, you know, the final area, even though like I'd get one-shotted anyway. So like, what's the point of like leveling beforehand if the levels mean nothing? I don't know. Whatever. At least we can have a cool Arlecchino fight with music, so I don't care about this run anymore.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
I don't know. Just did a full fucking unpunishable combo there. Like, actually full unpunishable combo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. They just need to remove those attacks from his moveset entirely. Like, fuck the lightsaber attacks. They're just so unfun to play against, man. You just can't punish any of that shit. And there's so many attacks that do the same thing. Where it's like, up, can't fucking attack for 5 seconds and I have to use all my stamina to dodge. Like, oh my god. What a mistake this boss was. What a fucking mistake. I think it's just like the worst fight in the DLC, honestly. Probably worse than the crocodile, to be honest.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
It was good RNG, man. Like, it's such good RNG. I don't know. It's like actually getting punishable attacks this time around. It's just so much of a different fight. I don't know. He just dies like so quick if he does like the claw attack 3 times. I've not figured out like how to deal with the RNG. This fight's just so RNG. Like it's just PCR too, but somehow worse. Because at least you can parry PCR. Like you cannot stop this guy's combos.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Leah's a shit, not worth summoning. Leah just makes the fight 10 times worse.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Oh.
Does she scale based on your damage? Is that why she's so shit in the speedrun? It's like I never used her in my casual run, but she did like so little damage when I used her. I've tried her like twice and yeah, this is just awful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of the same thing in Defeat Consort Radon runs, where it's just like you run for an hour to get one-shotted by Radon, but like, I don't know. It's like a 2-hour run. It's a 2-hour run, and you only fight 2 DLC bosses, and you run for an hour in the base game, and the first half an hour is just the first half hour glitchless. So I don't know. This category is just like terrible. I don't know. I'm glad I finished one run because I don't think I'm ever gonna return this category. I think I'm done with this category. I'm not gonna lie. It's I don't know. I think Arlecchino is like one of the worst, like least fun bosses I like ever fought in a speedrun. Yeah, I don't know. Like Arlecchino is like the least fun speedrun boss I've like ever fought. Like he's even less fun than Consort Radon. It was really clean, Pagnation. It was second try. Like, could have been first try if I didn't fuck up the lineup first. Because of his stalling. I mean, his never-ending combos. Like, you can't stop his combos. Like, they don't end, and they don't have punish windows afterwards either. It's not even like Elden Ring where like it's attack and then you get a turn to attack. It's like attack, 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 attack. AoE that you can't parry. Attack, 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 red attack, command grab, attack, attack, attack. Like you don't get a fucking opportunity to do anything. It's so not fun to speedrun. It's so not fun to speedrun that boss. Like, bosses that don't stop attacking are fun if they're staggerable. If they're easily staggerable, like if that translates into punish windows, then it's fun. Like an attack, or like I guess if we use Consort Radon as the example, like he constantly attacks, but every attack is parryable. You can just parry the startup, and then boom, he can't move. And then like, oh, he does it again. Okay, you parry him again. Does it again. Okay, you parry him again. Like, with Consort Radon, you can cancel all of his combos. How's he a well-designed boss? Well, I think first phase is fine. I think first phase is like, it's okay. It's still pretty shit. First phase is still pretty shitty, but it's at least not phase 2. Like, I don't know. all bosses glitchless? Absolutely not, Olivia. Absolutely not. No. I will never do another glitchless run in this game again, I don't think. Now that we have glitches on DLC patch, I probably will never do glitchless again in this game. It's such a boring category. Like, the first 30 minutes, like, running to the cathedral is just miserable. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you could run glitchless and not just, like, lose your mind, because it's just miserable. Like, I just fucking hate glitchless in this game. It's so boring. Like, I might run any percent on current patch because that could be fun. Like, maybe just any percent on current patch with, like, the rapier. The rapier pogos could be fun. But yeah, we might be done with DLC, to be honest. We might just be done with the DLC because this DLC is just not fun to speedrun, honestly. The skips are fun, but the bosses are not fun. Besides, like, Overseer and Guardian. I'd say, like Markiona, Veronique, Overseer, and Guardian and Lumakia are all pretty fun, but Arlecchino sucks all the fun out of the game. He literally sucks all the fun out of the game. I don't know. It's such a shitty boss. They just put, like, no effort into it too. Like, they didn't, you can tell they didn't playtest it because there's no punish windows. Like, nobody on that entire team playtested it. I don't know. I don't believe a single person on the LizaP team fought that boss and gave it the okay to go ahead and put that in the game. He doesn't need a nerf. No, I don't know why everyone thinks that, like, I'm asking for a nerf. Like, he doesn't need a nerf. He needs to be fucking removed from the game or just reworked entirely from the ground up. He needs a redesign. I know. Yeah, like, everyone's like, oh, maybe they're gonna nerf him. It's like, I'm not asking for a nerf. He just needs to be, like, fun to fight against. He just needs to be, like, actually fightable and not whatever dog shit he currently is. He's just dog shit. Like, it's just, oh man. Like, everything else in the DLC is fun. Like, besides Arlecchino.
Yow!
Yeah, I mean, maybe Piter. Maybe if they rework him, I'll want to run the DLC again. Because on you can punch everything with reflection. Yeah, I mean, you can cancel startups, right? You can cancel startups in Kazan. Yeah, I mean, that's really good. Like, the fact that you can cancel. If Arlecchino was in Kazan, you'd be able to reflect all of the undodgeable or, like, unparryable attacks. You could just reflect them back at him, and they would take away a bunch of his posture. I agree there. I think that's, like, an infinitely better system than what you have to do on this fight. Yeah, like, I was even saying this, like, I think guard parries would be really good versus Arlecchino. Like, I almost think, like, 2 Dragon Sword would be unironically good. Oh, it's Bomb Bomb. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb. Yeah, I think unironically 2 Dragon Sword would be really good against him. But we skip Swamp Monster, so we can't get 2 Dragon Sword for him. Like, the glaive is fine if you get good RNG. The problem with the glaive is that you can't cancel his combos. So you just run out of stamina. You run out of stamina, and then after you run out of stamina, he just, like, does a 20-hit combo that you can't dodge. I don't know. Well, parries don't even trivialize Consort. Like, parries are just good against them. They don't trivialize them because he can still like break the loop. And I agree they're really strong, but like they're at least a little bit balanced, right? Like they're at least like somewhat balanced. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Devil May Cry tier combos. Yeah, it's crazy because like in Devil May Cry, like you don't have stamina. So you don't have to worry about not being able to dodge because you don't have any stamina, because you don't have stamina in that game. I don't know. Yeah, he really feels like he's out of place, right? He really feels like he should be in a different game, not Liza P. Maybe like Kazan. Maybe like he's a Kazan boss and stuck in Liza P. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But Arlecchino just, I don't know. He just sucks the fun out of the game for me. I just don't think I can do DLC speedruns anymore because this fucking boss is just so cancer. Category I've been running, there's a live split timer that has the category in it, but it's new game to Overture. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just wish that like the DLC ended on a better note than Arlecchino. Like, there were so many highs in the DLC. I really enjoyed Marchiona, and I really enjoyed Lumacchio and the Guardian. I think all three of those were pretty nice, like really good bosses for sure. But they just entered the pissing contest, man. Like, I don't know. I don't like that we're in like an arms race. Yeah, Overseer was really good too. Yeah, I just forget about Overseer because we skip him now. It's like every fucking Souls-like dev is in a pissing contest to see who can make the most bullshit final boss, and like, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of like this fucking pissing contest of like who can make the most bullshit final boss. Was better than Radon and Shadow. I mean, the bar is not really high there. The bar is not really high. And the difference there between liking Arlecchino and liking Radon is, did you parry Radon or did you just fight him without parries? Or like, did you fight him pre-nerf or post-nerf? Like, be like Lords of the Fallen and make them all dog shit. Then you're on an even playing field. Hey, then you're on an even playing field. Yep. Skiro spoiled you with the jump button. The story of the DLC is great, Akira. I think the story of this DLC is fantastic. I rated it a 9.5, and I wouldn't like subtract points because Arlecchino is not fightable under subsequent playthroughs. Like, I almost think the Arlecchino fight works on a casual run just because you don't have enough time to like learn how bullshit he is. You'll just get lucky one time or use Leah. And like, you'll get lucky one time and just kill him. So like, he almost works in a casual run because like, he gives off the aura of like, oh, he's unkillable. Like, you know, I'm never going to kill this boss. Like, you have that like despair and like you end up, you know, overcoming it. And then you're like, wow, like I did that or whatever. and that's why it works in a casual playthrough. But if you play it for long enough, you start to go insane. Like, you start to realize like how like bullshit the moves are, and how, you know, it's not consistently repeatable. They bounce him around Leah. I mean, the fight is just super slow with her, so that's not really an option for me. I can't just fight him with Leah because he's not fighting me, he's fighting her, and then the riposte does like 2 damage and takes like 20 seconds to do. So I can't really do that. It's not really possible to fight him with Leah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Wanjian. No. In no hit, you're going to have so much fucking damage. You'll just one-shot him in the no-hit run. Yeah, I mean, people will be able to no-hit the DLC for sure. Because you'll have so much fucking damage. You'll have, like, infinite throwables. You'll have, like 50 motivity with the live puppet axe and just do the Fable art, and you'll just take half his health away. No, nobody's done full DLC no hit, Sharito. Those are like clickbait YouTube people that are like no hit DLC all bosses, and it's just like a boss rush. It's not like an actual no hit run. It's like segmented individual bosses that they've done hitless, which is like kind of just irrelevant because anyone could do that. That's great, Nene. Now, I'd like to see the 10 hours that it took to do that, no damage. Or the, you know, the 20 hours of getting a fresh file to the DLC without taking a single hit. I don't know. I think fresh file runs are a million times more impressive than one-offs that took 10 hours to do. Yeah, Pyrex. We were just talking about that. We're talking about how like that'd be a good weapon for this run if you could get it, but you can't because you skipped the swamp monster. So you just can't get the weapon. You also don't have the money to upgrade it as well because you use 3 stones to get the glaive to +2, and then you can only get 4 more stones, and then you have like no money left, and then you get the glaive to +4. That's what you use for the rest of the run. I don't know. I kind of wish we could like route it in, but it's just not possible. I would say, I think the next best thing would be like rapier guard counters or guard parries or whatever. Like, I know the glaive is for sure the best for the speedrun, but I almost want to try like the rapier handle, the guard counter animation is like probably really good against him. You just like cancel all of his combos with this. Yow! But it's not possible for the speedrun to do that. Do a boss rematch. I have like 10 health though. I can go on a different character that has more health, I guess. Hello, Biroy. Will I pretend to play Lies P after Bloodborne? Will I pretend to play it? I'll play it after I get home from SGDQ. I just might do no hit instead of speedruns because I think speedruns are kind of terrible in the DLC. Like, the skips are fun. I think everything, like the skips are really fun, but the back half of the run after Lumakio skip is just kind of ass. Like everything after Lumakio skip feels so boring in this run, unfortunately. So guard parries do versus Sky. No, it doesn't use Fable if you hit it, Soris. Very complex, but the fight was also fair, in my opinion. I fought him for about a week straight. Okay, so then I need you to justify to me then the explosions in phase 2 that he can end any combo with, and if you're out of stamina, you're just fucked because you can't roll. Or what about when he does the claw attack, one of the only punish windows that he can do, and then he cancels the second claw with a command grab and then goes right into another combo? Or what about when he puts out 5 saws and then jumps up, does a fury attack, you parry that, and then he does a command grab, and then you have to link dodge away, or else you get either grabbed or hit by 5 saws. Like, is there any justification there, or is that like, is that bullshit? Like, I don't know. I think that's like pure bullshit. Well, Frenzy, it's fine to like not balance around speedruns. Like, speedruns have to play around the balance of the game, but the balance of the game is really bad. At least for this boss, for the run. Like, I think it's fine that we have to play around like the balancing. Like, obviously it's not like their job to make the game better for speedrunners. That's our job. But we can't do anything. Like, we can't fucking do anything. I don't know. It's just cooked. Like, it's just, this boss is just so cooked.
Tick-tock. Romeo's
I don't know. Let's see how guard parries do versus him.
Appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, like, it's really good.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Veronique, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Oh, okay. You can actually guard parry that? It did damage to him still. Like, look at how, oh my god, that's so good. That is so good. Oh my god. It's almost like faster than the glaive. Like, it's not. The glaive is still faster, but like, this is like, I wish we could do this, man. I'm out of Fable now, so I can't do it anymore. But like, oh my god, that's crazy. I wish we could just do that. I wish we could just do that, honestly, in the speedrun. But try 2 Dragon Sword. Well, we skipped the Swamp Monster, so you can't get 2 Dragon Sword in this run. But yeah, I mean, that literally proved everything right. What I was talking about is that guard parries are just the key. The guard parries are just the key, man. They're just the key. It's not there in the run, yeah. Just doesn't work out for the speed run, man. Because the glaive is also just too good, right? The glaive is also just like really, really good. I mean, this character is what, like level? Oh, it's only 30 technique. Wow. Plus 5 rapier as well. Like, I wonder what a fully upgraded rapier would do. Let's try the let's fully upgrade the rapier. I mean, you're not gonna get a fully upgraded rapier, but like, I just want to see the damage with more technique as well. Because you have 36 technique in the speedrun, so I mean, like, maybe we just upgrade the fucking rapier. I don't know.
Welcome.
Can you buy stones? You just don't have any money, man. This round has like no money at all. Is the big problem. You have no fucking money. You're just poor as hell.
That's well.
Try +7 or +8 or something like that. See if we can do +8 and level up our technique. +11 damage. Yeah, I don't know. But you really can just bully Arlecchino though with guard parries. No get rich quick schemes. There is one, Grusel. If you can make it to Alchemist Isle, those like little ghosts that give you ergo are like really good for money. But we don't go there.
Yow!
I think so, Wanjian. Yeah, I do. Yeah, technique crank. Aimless have in the speedrun. I guess just, you know, any sort of armor I guess would work, but
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you.
I just want to see the damage. Like, could this be a potential candidate? Like, probably not, right? Because the glaive is too good. But oh shit, that's a lot of fucking damage, though. Like,
a human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit.
that's like a lot of damage. I don't know. Well, we don't kill any bosses, CJ, in the speedrun. We only kill Veronique, and she gives like 6k, so that's not enough to give you like a lot of money.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Probably wouldn't use a lot of Fable in phase 1, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that has the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
You're immune during that, so you don't even get hit. That's crazy, man. That stops the attack from going off entirely. Like, this is like better than the fucking glaive, man. That's how I couldn't get the guard counter off. But this is like better than the fucking glaive, I feel like. Because with the dude, Arlecchino is like the anti-glaive boss. He just, yeah, like, I mean, it really is just like guard counter. New meta weapon. I just asked if the rapier blade is better than the greatsword of fate blade for this weapon, because in the other speedrun we did, we used the greatsword of fate, not the wintry rapier, but the wintry rapier got buffed actually. The wintry rapier got like buffed by a lot actually.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, this is it's only good for Arlecchino though. I don't think it's good for anything else. It's probably only good to counter him. How much fucking damage that deals?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Shit. I'm just doing it too early because I'm not used to the animation. I haven't guard countered in a long time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Guys, I'm gonna be faster. You're not wrong. Like, it looks like it's fucking faster. I don't know. This looks really crazy. Oh, I had no stamina. Damage for dodging. Pair that with the other items you use. Maybe I would have one-shot him. And well, you skipped the mines, CJ, where that amulet is, I think. Could I knock Veronique after some of her stuff? Maybe. No downtime? Yeah, because like with the glaive, the R1s are just terrible. Like, the R1s and the R2s just fucking suck. Like...
Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it's like so much damage.
Time to exit my stage.
I don't know, man. This could be like the new meta. This could be the new meta. I haven't tried how slow the Greatsword of Fate is, but it's probably a little bit better damage-wise. But this file doesn't even have the Greatsword of Fate, I don't think. Let me see. No. I don't know. But the guard parries are really good. Imagine a boss with 5 phases. I don't have to imagine it. Isn't Ultima a 5-phase boss fight?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
The starting greatsword finds expecting the path of the sweeper. You get the starting greatsword. Look how much fucking damage that is. Oh my god.
Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It's just faster.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. research. None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different? Time to exit my stage.
I wonder if you can cancel that. I don't think you can cancel that with the guard parry. I don't know. I mean, I want to just like kill him once, like, cause I'm gonna go to bed tonight and then I'll be like done with Lies P for a little bit because I have to practice Bloodborne for SGDQ. But maybe when I come back, I'll test the rapier more. It's actually crazy. It actually deals damage. Like, my stats aren't even juiced. It's like 35 technique, which is the exact technique that we have in the run. Like, it's just like a DLC file that I have. Like, it's not even like it's a crazy. It's +7 too. It's not even +10. Which, I mean, to be fair, you're not gonna be +10, but maybe you can be. I don't know. But yeah, like it's so much fucking damage. It's crazy.
How can you even conceive of it?
I forgot that the rapier got buffed. Like, rapier got buffed really hard. Yo, Zach, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. We're doing some testing right now because I just, like, I got to Arlecchino again on the run, and I'm testing other weapons because the glaive just did not provide. But the rapier is crazy against Arlecchino. I didn't realize how good it was.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
The problem is the Fable. Like, if you could infinitely cycle Fable parries, it would be faster than the glaive by a lot, actually. If you were just, like, perfect at, you know, doing the guard parries, you would just stun lock them.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Let's try on medium, not slightly heavy. See how stamina feels. I think this is like the parrying Consort Radon of Arlecchino, dude. Just fucking guard parries. This is it right here for sure. Like,
Wow, you really think you can win?
if you want to trivialize this fight, just use guard parries. You guard parry this? Yes, you can. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. You could probably guard parry that, but then the saws will hit you. Faster than the glaive for real? I don't know if it's like... No, the answer is probably not. The answer is the glaive is probably better in the speedrun because it's better against more bosses, but the glaive is like hard countered by Arlecchino. But the way that you like play against that is guard parries. Guard parries is like the counter play, I guess, to Arlecchino's like bullshit. If you can guard parry every attack this guy can do, he cannot move. He effectively cannot move, and it's just your fight to lose.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Wow!
I was thinking that as well. I just fucked that up. Whatever.
Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Enough. Time to exit my stage.
I don't know. I mean, either way, like, it doesn't really matter because, like, I'd have to spend, like, another couple hours learning every single attack. But at least I have closure. At least I know that, like, this is possibly better. But the problem would be using the rapier for everything else. Like, you could keep the glaive +2. Use the glaive for, what, like, Victor? And then start using the rapier. I guess you'd need to use it for like Walker and stuff. And then you could switch to the rapier just for Arlecchino. Because I think it's better. I think it's better for sure. Just like getting it to +7 was... Getting to +7 is just kind of hard. I don't know. Different strat. I mean, yeah, like... We had a run where Arlecchino just like completely fucked us over by just giving us like the worst luck possible. But I realized that you could just guard parry everything that he does with the rapier, and it's kind of crazy. But you can't get it in the run. There's no way you can make it work in the run, unfortunately. Because I mean, like, it's crazy damage, but it's +7 with it, or +8 actually with a crank, and 35 technique, which is what we have in the run. But like, just upgrading it's gonna be so shit. But yeah, it's really good versus him. It's really good. We're on like one more. I want to hop off stream here in a minute.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
Like, look at that fucking damage, man.
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
People isn't an issue. It kind of is. You know? And if you have a full bar and 4 cannons, it's not the worst thing ever. Gotta manage it correctly, though, for sure. You can iframes there, by the way, so you can iframe that.
You really think you can win? Remarkable. Ouch.
I know, right, Ranjan? I was hoping I'd get a stagger earlier, but yeah. I want to get him once, dude, with the guard parries. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, man. But yeah, I wonder if, like, in the glitchless run, if it's better to just use the rapier against him.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Yeah, we use guard parries at any percent. Because, I mean, it's all we really have. They are really good though.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Okay, so you can't, you have to prepare the first one. Yeah, like I said, like if I spent the time learning to guard parry, I'm sure I can make this faster, but I don't know. Just want to get him one time for fun at this point, because I'm already like done for the day. I'm just doing this for fun before we get off.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Hello, Samar. Nope.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even...
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Yeah, I don't have the timings down, I guess, anymore. I used to 20%, like.
Let me do anything like you. Why are you different?
There we go. You need the status though. The status needs to be proc, you're gonna do like no damage. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it here though, because like obviously I'm just doing Bloodborne tomorrow anyway. But yeah, I mean I'm just glad that I was able to try that real quick, I guess, before you know, my curiosity has been fulfilled. I might try the Great Sword of Fate as well on this boss. Like, you know, maybe if it turns out that it ends up being better, because like I think the guard counter, like, or the guard parry, I think the guard parry animation, like the motion value is really high on it. So I think having the Great Sword of Fate would be kind of nice. But just the pokes would be really slow. But I mean, I don't know. They buffed the rapier, so I mean, maybe it's better because it's like faster and it's like, you know, kind of buffed. But I don't know. But yeah, we were just testing out the rapier, the wintry rapier, Akira. We were just testing out the wintry rapier real quick before getting off for the night. But yep, that's about it from me guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. Got a nice YouTube run, thankfully. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna keep running this category because I feel like it's kind of toxic. I feel like the first half hour of glitchless is not very fun, and then I feel like the you know, running through base game to get one-shotted anyway by DLC bosses is kind of not fun. But I don't know. At least I got a run on YouTube for you guys. Yeah. Guard parry a lot with Salamander Blade. Would fire be trash in that fight? Yeah, fire wouldn't be very good. You'd want acid or lightning. Like maybe even like acid spear. You could even pick up the acid spear, like because you're in Malum district. So I don't know. Maybe the acid spear is an option. Thanks, Akira. Yeah. Yeah, so like we're done with LiveSP for now, guys. We're gonna do Bloodborne tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, we're doing Bloodborne 90% glitchless. Because we're preparing for GDQ, SGDQ in 2 weeks. When I come home, I will do more LiveSP. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. I think this category is a bit whack. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this category is like it's a bit whack. Like I think Overture could work as a speedrun. I think we just need the right category because I think this category is not the right one for me. Unless everyone starts running it and then it's like, okay, you know, I'll run it because everyone else is running it type situation where it's like, okay, you know, it's fun with other people competing and whatnot. But I don't think it's for me because I personally just don't enjoy the Arlecchino fight with the glaive. I think with the glaive, it's kind of shit, to be honest. I think the glaive is just kind of like countered, like hard countered by Arlecchino. And the worst part is that like if you get good RNG, he dies so quickly. But if you get bad RNG, then it just sucks. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I tried to make this work, try to make this category work. I mean, I got a run today, so that's good. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow with Bloodborne 90% glitchless because I just, you know, I gotta get ready for GDQ. I've been putting it off for too long. There's my Discord, there's my social platforms if you want to follow me. Yeah, maybe we try again in the future. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Thank you for the follows tonight, guys, and thank you for the all the subs as well. Thank you all. You guys are you know, support means a lot. And for YouTube, you guys are out now. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, VOD watchers. If you're watching right now, thanks so much. You're the best.